Oh. Good afternoon, gamers. How are we doing? What's up, Gupard? What's up, Mika? What's up, T-Reg? What's up, Indonite? What is up, Jamma? Thank you for the 82 months. Do a flip. Ah, thank you. Perfect. You got your first bow piece last night, ZBK. That's sick. Congrats. Mine today. My second piece today, guaranteed. What's up, Aaron? How are you doing? How was your exam? If it was earlier today, I hope it went well. Hey, Andrew, what's good? Wait, did penguins reset? I feel like they did, right? Because surely they did. I feel like they probably did. But yeah, how we doing? Went well, but it was essay question, so who knows? Nice. I'm sure you did great. Yeah, I think penguins reset. I'm gonna start with penguins. Oh yeah, oyster as well. Holy moly. How could I forget? Wait, I'm almost out of Lucky Charms, too. Oh, well. Okay, we'll start with the oyster, then. Honestly, just for the fishing XP. I ain't even gonna lie. But yeah, welcome, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm excited for today. We're gonna do a little bit of... We're gonna do penguins, we're gonna do some rune crafting, and then... we're gonna send Zammy. We've got all our bad luck mitigation kills done, so we're basically just send. But yeah. How are you guys doing? I got my lead climbing cert yesterday, so that was cool. I got 100% on the easiest test in the world. That's pretty cool. It's Wednesday and Ryan isn't playing weeb music. No, he is not. I still do not like lead climbing. I'm not gonna lie, like, I just don't like it. So, maybe it'll grow on me, like... My brother's really been pushing me to get my lead cert because he wants to do outdoor climbing with me, but I'm just like, I don't know. I think for him, the danger is a positive because he's at that phase of his life where he likes to get a little dangerous. And for me, the danger is like the biggest negative, and I'm just climbing for like fitness and fun. No! I forgot. Yeah, I was saving that for something. I've got like a bunch of 98s that are like about to be 99, and I was like saving them for like to get them all at once, and I thought it'd be really cool, and then like it was gonna be like, you know. Thank you for the gift sub, Emerlyn. Well, so much for that plan. It's okay. I'll go with all the other plans that never came to fruition. Bro. At least 190. Yeah, I'm getting there. I was gonna do it with mining. I was gonna do it with smithing. I was gonna do it with cooking. I was gonna do it with fire making. I was gonna do it with summoning. I was gonna do it with divvy. I was gonna do it with fletching. I was gonna do it with crafting. And that's probably it. Oh, and construction. It would have been cool. All right, you know what else is gonna be cool? Bang. You know what? I will actually take that. I will take a fortunate any day of the week. Hi, Junior Nut. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope you've been well. Giant oyster, reset. All right. Well, more fishing XP, I guess. That's actually such an L, but that's okay. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I hope everyone's doing well. Having a good day so far. Yeah, so we're going to start off with some prep and then right into 500% Zammy. And I just hope we get, like, honestly, getting 4 Chaos Roars in a row has kind of hurt my... No, it's only been 3 in a row, actually. Getting 3 Chaos Roars in a row, it's hurt the mental a bit. I'll give it another sub for every 99 you get today. Okay, I'm not ruining Thieving 2. I'm not doing it. So, just the one. Let's get that bow piece. That's what I'm kind of feeling. Like, it's time. Yeah, the Zammy drop log, or the way that the loot system works, it started off being great to me, and now it's being mean to me. But that's okay. It's like kill count at the minute, like 200, between 200 and 300. I've kind of been grinding, though. That is also with 44 rerolls that have been used, so you have to add basically 44 500% loots to that. All right, ready? Did I win? Bang! Wait, that's actually pretty good. Dude, I used to unironically rock the Arwidal cloak back in the day. Hi, Cash. Good afternoon, Mr. Waterbender. Hello. I hope you are well. Okay, don't DA the wrong thing. Don't DA the wrong thing. Don't DA the wrong thing. All right, we're chilling. Wait, how many forts do I have? I need to repair my EOF soon, so... Got 11? That's actually not bad. All right, let's start penguins. And then after penguins, it'll be a little rune crafting and then back to Zammy, I think. Dude, it's always back to Zammy. I can't escape. Maybe cook some rocktails too, because 41 will not be enough for the entire day. I'd like to think that it's enough for the whole day, but it's not. It just isn't. There we go. All right. Top to world 60, and then remind me to hop back from 60 as well. That would be good. And yeah, let's get it. I'm always 1 month behind. Man, it's almost like you took a 30-day Twitch ban like 7 years ago, and you have to be constantly reminded of it every single month you resub. Almost. Just brutal. All right. Oh wait, I need a Grim Gem as well. Scrap Reaper. I need to do a herb run too. There's a lot to do today. That's okay though. I mean, the biggest thing we're gonna be doing today is Zamorak, and we have so much of that to do as well. It's all good, you know? Zamorak, Lord of Chaos. Dude, I wish I could be forcing dungeoneering dailies and then just do them by killing Zammy every day. That's so funny that that works. It's actually wild. Feeling better today. My anger's been put behind me. That's good. Dude, you were on tilt yesterday. It was pretty impressive. Wait, there are 2 penguins here? Wait. Oh, there are. Oh, that's kind of good. Hi, Elliot. How are you doing? Woo penguins. Okay, so yeah, we're getting penguins done. But then after penguins, this is going to be a certified Elliot-approved classic. Off stream, I actually made runecrafting urns so that I'm getting max XP while I'm runecrafting. Not bad. He's kind of Ironmaning, you know? Also, looking at my Nexus, I think I don't need spirit runes. I think I just need bone, flesh, and miasma. Probably all I need. Bang. Jade Wide Mansion, done. Sorcerer's Tower, perfect. All right. It's not the Wizard's Tower, it's the... Surely I find it, Legends Guild. Hey, Dusk. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. That's pretty cool. Wait, Jamma 3000's back. Wait, that's crazy. Why do you still have the login? That's the craziest part about that. Most people, when they make a throwaway account... Is this the wrong tower? Brother. Wait, what? Wrong tower. Holy skill issue. To be fair, they're all kind of similar. This used to be the meta, like, magic log chopping spot. Oh no. I thought that guy had it. I thought he was locked and loaded. I need to go to the wildy. Danger time. There we go. And then I need wildy sword. Perfect. Teleports her batch. Surely we snipe this. Surely. Okay, nice. Dude, the wildy be a little dangerous these days. Dark Warrior's Fortress, which is just wildy lodestone. Who is Shirley? Shirley is all of us. But yeah, anyway, I'm excited for a good stream today. We've got a lot to do. I'm excited to get it done. One book and 2 Vestin pieces today? No, it needs to be a bow piece today. It actually does. I'm not going to say motivation's low because I feel fine, but motivation's definitely not high. Did someone leave the door open? No. Help. Okay, cool. I saved it. Edgeville lever spot. Congrats on your engagement, by the way. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate it. 1,500 kill count and still missing a bow piece and boots. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. See, that's the thing that scares me is like, what if that happens to me? If that happens to me, I'm going to be like turning 40 and I'll still be at Zammy. You know, just not good. Penguin. Okay, gotta say, sometimes people confuse me. Like, sometimes people are going on their adventures and just, like, people watching a little bit. It's like, what in the world is going on? All right, let's go to Yatizo. Wait, there's a Nezi one and a Yatizo one. Took you over 1,000 kill count to get the bow, and then you drop traded it. Okay, but that... Like, that doesn't... I don't feel bad for you. That doesn't make me feel better. I can't believe you did that. I saw someone die to the Ripper. Dude, imagine dying to the Ripper demon and then reading the fine print, and the fine print says, by the way, you can get it from the outside, so don't worry about the Ripper. Okay, and then there's a snow-colored islands one. Sweet. Thank you, Nipish, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. It's been a long time, but welcome back. We are glad to have you. 3 full bows at 800 kill count. They were all high Enrage, yeah. That's what I wanted on my main. That's what I deserved on my main, you know? Building a bad luck mitigation is just to get a chaos rare is sad. I mean, it's better than Croesus, where you're not even building a bad luck mitigation, you're just getting a chaos rare, you know? South of the elf camp. Two drops at 343 kill count at Raziel on the hardcore. Dude, hardcore Ironman Raziel is spooky because it's such a like easy laid back boss, but like if you're not paying attention, you can get bopped. So I think the penguin's down there somewhere. I think. First bow piece was 57 kill count at 50. Second was at 401 at 500%. Zammy can't make up his mind. Yeah, we're gonna see how we do here. I think we're gonna do okay. I don't think we're, like, doomed. I just think we're due, you know? Also, I might skip the Ghost Penguin. I just don't think I care enough. Okay. Penguins are done. Back to 104. I need to do the bear as well. Okay. Got a G Fury yesterday finally, so I believe. Nice. Is it true that it's actually selling for like 400 mil? Is that a real thing? Bro, who's merching the G Fury? You have 349 curse kills with 1 drop. Yeah, curses sucks. It just does. It honestly, it makes my soul hurt. But it's all good. We don't have to do curses anymore. I'm free. All right. That's good enough. Okay. So penguins are done. Probably runecrafting time. Yeah. I don't even have that much I need to do. Just like a moderate amount. So I think to configure these, we have to empty them all. And then configure impure essence. And then when I load the preset, it should fill them up with... Hello? Okay, that... Oh, there you go. Cool. I was about to say, not exactly sure about that one, Chief. Ooh, I don't have any sorcery power bursts. Wait. I have urns, but no power bursts. Let's look. Mine doubled. I sold the second for 300 mil. That's pretty sick. So I've got blood runes and beak snot. It's a super rune crafting, which is Wurgali and sheep wool. Okay. Ah. Okay, I'm going without power bursts. I care, but not that much, you know? And at least I've got the urns for XP. That'll be fine. Okay. And then, what do I meant to keybind for this? I believe I meant to keybind the Grace of the Elves, right? Yeah. All right, let's go. Ryan, do I have a Raksha guide? I do. Wait, chat, Thalmond is here. Let's do Thalmond as well. Also, do I need to waste 2 event spots for runecrafting urns or just 1? I guess let's check. I feel like it's probably just 1, right? It'll figure it out. Yeah, cool, nice. For Necro, you have to toss in a death guard. Yes, tier 70 death guard. Exactly. Chum of let's go to the forge. I don't really need anything from here, but whatever. Sometimes Thalmond sells good stuff. Urn enhancer though. Oh, thank you. Actually a good thing to add. An ensouled bar. 100 spirit runes. I'll buy the ghost impling, I guess. That's kind of a brutal stock. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I feel like Urn Enhancer should be equipable. I feel like that would be cool. Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, dude, I've said this before. I'm so happy with the state of necromancy runecrafting. I wish regular runecrafting was like this. They just gave you infinite teleports. I don't care about the game design. I just care about the pace. Oh, I was trying to buy this stock for my incurable Phobo. Yeah, what are you going to do without those regular ritual candles, right? I'm going to look at your select guide. Nice. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions as well. It's a little bit of an outdated guide, but it will show you all the mechanics and how to deal with them. It just, you know, it doesn't have like necromancy strats. How do you trim the mustache hair under your nose? I'm struggling. Please help. Bro, we really doing this now? Okay, well, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. So the trick is you have to trust yourself. Okay? So what you want to do is you don't use a razor because that like wouldn't work. What you do is you need to use a trimmer and take the guard off. Okay? And then angle it correctly. And then it's just zoop, 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 and good luck. The thing you need is to trust yourself. Equip the tome for more runes? Wait. Oh, thank you. That's how I would do it, but... Wait, does it actually do that? Oh, it does. Dude, I'm about to be the runecrafter, man. That's crazy. All right, let's go. Thank you, Katie. Katie, you are an absolute knower. Tall and fatherly advice. Hey, I got it. Happy to help. But you know, it does require, it is a bit of a steer. Like it is very possible when you're first doing it that you mess it up. If you went to a barber, they would use a straight razor, but like, I'm not advising anyone try that on themselves. But yeah, little rune crafting action. Where's my familiar? Bro, I'm like doing the worst rune crafting ever. Hello? Why am I like this, dude? I'm like actually forgetting so much stuff. Talk about how great it is while I do a terrible job. All right, let's try this. Even more now. Let's go. You wouldn't have a power burst? I don't have any galleys right now, which I don't know. Can you get them from Kingdom? I don't think you can. Yeah, so I'm power burstless. I will also say, because of how fast these trips are, power bursts are actually not that good. Because like if you're doing a run if you're doing 3 runs every 2 minutes, then a power burst is a really big increase to your runes because it effectively gets you a 4th run. So it's a 25% increase, right? But if you're doing a run every 12 seconds, it saves you 12 seconds every 2 minutes instead of saving you 45. So power burst isn't that big anymore. It's still good if I had them, but it's not worth taking the time to make them. Good luck in getting 2 bow pieces today. I'd be so happy. Like, y'all don't even know. Like, I'm scared I'm going to disconnect or die or something at Zammy. Like, it would be so sick to get her done. Straight razors give really nice shaves, yeah. I bought a straight razor to practice. Because, like, I wanted to learn how to use one. Dude, it's not worth it. Like, it honestly... I, like, inadvertently sliced myself so many times. It's so easy to, like... Maybe at some point in my life... And it's funny, too. Like, I think I could confidently use one on someone else. But on myself, like, in the mirror, it's just hard to do. How many lives do I have left? I've died once. How do you get the teleport to the portal? It is with the passing bracelet. If you get the 2 bow pieces, will you tell us everything you know about ED5? You know what? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll leak everything I know about ED5. Have I done my Balak mitigation kills yet? Yes, I have. I did all of them last night. So we're actually in a good spot. We get to go straight to 500. But yeah, it's the passing bracelet. It's a moonstone bracelet. And it's absolutely sick. It works so well with the ring, too. Ring gives you 10% runes. Tome of Them gives you 5% runes. Bracelet gives you the best teleport in the West. And then at the end of the day, you just get to move. Miko, what's to say I don't know more? I am a secret undercover J-mod, obviously, and I have been for a long time. Mika, don't unleash the bees on me. It's not terribly nice. Harbor Cersei as well. I don't have any, but they're not that needed. They're good, don't get me wrong, but like they're not so good that it's worth sourcing a Wergali herb to make a bunch of them to like use for this. They're just okay. Astelarn pet when? Dude, Astelarn would make a really cool pet. Is ED5 real or is it a meme? We'll talk about it if I get some bow pieces. No, it's like mostly a meme. But it's kind of speculated that there could be an ED5 coming out. That's all. It's like most things. It's a meme until it becomes a real thing. Mika's frequently mentioning it on my stream. Like, whenever there's a JMod in the chat, Mika will mention it. And then the mention of it is really good because what it will do is the JMods will kind of be like, who are always watching my stream, are going to be like, wait, that's a good idea. And then, boom, ED5. You start memeing about a hard boss then. That's actually a good idea. Someone should try that. There we go. Bit of that. Bit of that. So I had 1,000 flesh runes. How many do I have now? 5,300 already. Dude, rune crafting with Necro is the best. I have not done enough rune crafting to have made 5,000 runes. Well, I mean, apparently I have, but you know. Elemental Workshop 5? That'd be crazy. I think I'm good without an Elemental Workshop 5. I'm not gonna lie. How many do you reckon I should make? Like, I guess I'll just do like... Yeah, we'll see. I'll do however many I need, I think, to get at least a bow piece or two. Infinite amount. Well... Is there an NPC? There's a fisherman. I think they're a wandery NPC, right? Anyway, whoever put this teleport here is an absolute gem. What a genuine juicer. What a good straight shot. Yeah, this has got to be one of the better moneymakers in the game. I think if I was starting a new main account and I wanted to make money, that is how I would do it. When will the 8th elite dungeon be? I mean, at the current trajectory, like in 5 years, probably? We could do it. Capture Rune Zone release was like 400 mil an hour. Yeah, that I believe, because people were trying to move really fast, right? It was the darkness spammers. Also, I'm apparently getting 460k XP an hour right now. Dude, considering 99 runecrafting is my second hardest 99 left, I actually think that maxing is going to be not bad at all. If the second worst skill I have left is like 450k an hour, that's beautiful, man. Dude, the darkness spammers were so annoying. Whenever a darkness spammer would hop to my world, I would actually hop. Because it makes a sound every time. Any update from the sponsor on the Necronuzlocke? They haven't written me back yet, and I'm very, like, it's not the sponsor, it's my management. They are usually really, really communicative, but they haven't been, so I'm confused. I am very confused. I've heard absolutely nothing. And I think if another day passes and I don't hear anything. Actually, wait, it's Wednesday, right? Videos going out Friday. Probably Friday is a good day for it. Friday or Saturday. I'll say videos going out Saturday with or without the sponsor. If they can't get back to me before then I'm just not doing it. Possibly Friday. Actually, I think I want to post on Friday. So, yeah. They have until Friday or the video is going out anyway. It's the best locker PvM with Necro outside of Necro abilities. It's the same as all the other ones. It's like Ancient Curses, Elder Overloads, Essence of Finality. That's too bad. Can you edit another advert and remove it last minute? Well, I don't have another sponsor lined up, so no. That's okay though. Like, cause what I can do is I can use the sponsor in another video. I can just, yeah, I'd basically be removing a sponsor from that video. It goes out with no sponsor, and then yeah, it'll be fine. It's not the end of the world. It's like a little frustrating, but it's not the end of the world. But yeah, so we can just render out a version of the video that doesn't have any of the sponsored stuff in it. The sponsor's name, Raid Shadow Legends. Ryan has a wedding to pay for. Dude, I just found out how expensive flowers are. Holy crap. You right. But yeah, usually the way sponsors work is they have a period of like a couple weeks or like a month where there's a go live point where they want the integration to go out. So yeah, it is all good. Any big D Ironman comrades have time for ED1 DG token farming? That's a crazy thing to put in my Twitch chat. Good luck today. Thank you, Weird Waldo. I appreciate it. What's the best place to train general combat? Low level, it would be like armored zombies. Mid level would be like abyssal demons. Mid-high level would be abyssal savages. And then high level would be abyssal beasts. And then highest level would be armored phantoms. But all of those are good. Like, all of those are like 400 or 500k an hour. Getting married in July. One flower place wanted $6,000. Okay, but you're definitely doing a big wedding. That's obscene. Yeah, we're doing a very small wedding, like literally family only, 21 people. That's crazy. They need to revert the nerf to combat XP and invention level items. They already reverted the nerf to invention, and combat XP is fine. I don't know. I feel like getting between 1 and 2 million XP an hour, and people saying that's not fast enough is kind of wild. It's AFK too. It makes me think that people are just training wrong. People are just training in bad spots and then going, why am I not getting any XP? Are John and I included in the 21 people? If John was in Ottawa, he could come. If you were in Ottawa and you passed a rigorous vibe check, as in go to Kettleman's with me, you could come too. I just think people either do bad locations or have bad bars. That's what I think it is. Will my melee rounds be posted on YouTube by any chance? Yes. Were they? No, they will be though. My melee rebuild is currently being worked on and edited and made. Best place to farm blue charms would be Arch Glacier, Zero Mechanics. Yeah, Pistol Brick, unfortunately, there just wasn't enough room for all of the Twitch chat. I'll make sure to post lots of pictures, though. Hi, Nuppy. How are you? But yeah, Zero Mechanic Arch Glacier is great for blue and crimson charms. It's the best way to train summoning. Finish up 200 mil magic HP in defense. At normal skeletons on my main. You could just kill literally anything now. Wait, what? Normal skeletons. Where? What's the plan for the ult on the upcoming DXP? Undecided. But, I have a 5-hour 99 that I'm thinking about. Yeah, there's a 5-hour 99, and then there's a 12-hour 99. But the 12-hour 99 is really, really sick. You're doing it for Scab. Oh, okay. Thought about giving this series a twist to increase riskiness. Yeah, I thought about it, but the more I think about it, I just think I want to grind the game more and just finish. Like, I'm enjoying the progression. I don't want to just throw the account away and die. I really feel good about maxing the account. I think what I want to do is I want to change the way that we're making the videos. Because I think the structure is a little bit too set cadence. Like, you know, if we're going into the Solak episode where I want a Grimoire, that we're going to get a Grimoire. We're going to go into the ECB arc, and you're going to know, it's like, okay, this episode is going to be an ECB. So it's kind of like a story where you know the end outcome. So I think that's something I need to do differently. We're going to add some spice that way. But yeah, I think I'd rather just grind the game and honestly just get done. And then, yeah, the other thought about the new account is, like, I'm okay having a side series with a new account, but if we wanted to, we could also make that a main series and make a bunch of changes to it, but I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. Wait, which Ottawa Kettleman's the only good one? There's only one good one. My first Samurai drop was a Lost Knowledge Codex. Congrats. At least it's a log spot. Yeah, definitely not one that you're going to fill 12 times. For vids that are commentary and not just Twitch clips. I haven't made a video that's just Twitch clips in like 2 years. I don't think. I think most of my videos are commentary based now anyway. But yeah, the rebuild, we actually local recorded the whole thing. So there is no Twitch clips in it. Which is pretty cool. That'll be one of the next videos. But yeah, no, I totally get it though, because you want to feel like you're watching a video and not a stream highlight. How would I know which one that is? Okay, the one that's really good is the one on Bank Street. Close to Lansdowne. Wasn't towards you, just saying. Yeah, no, I get you though, because I used to make videos that were literally stream highlights. Yeah, I'm about to level. Wish your iron vids are more frequent. They just, like, you have to balance production value for pacing. And the problem with pacing them faster than they are is, like, it doesn't really matter, because I'm going to do, like, we're not doing daily progress videos, right? We're doing, like, the Eldritch Grind in one video. After the Eldritch Grind, whether it takes 2 weeks to come out or 2 months to come out, like, I just feel like it's always going to be too far after anyway. But yeah, you always have to balance it, right? Because, like, the higher quality video we make, the longer it will take. And that is level 93 runecrafting coming in. Let's frickin' go. And it's kind of tough. I think for me, I used to care a lot about posting cadence and posting as often as possible. But in the end, I was posting a lot of crap. Or stuff that I wasn't proud of. Or stuff that like wasn't great. It was like okay, but not great. And yeah, maybe we've skewed too far the way of everything needing to be perfect. But at least if we overproduce stuff or make stuff the best we possibly can and spend a lot of time on it, at least then I can post it later and still feel really good about it. And still be very proud of it, which like, yeah, I feel like that should be important. Production value isn't needed to get good ROI. I mean, I'm not running my YouTube for ROI. I'm running it because I like making videos and I want to make good videos that I'm proud of. And I also want to give you guys good videos. Actually, now that I've done my taxes, I can confirm this. But the YouTube channel, it's like a little over break even, which is fine. That's sort of where I want it. Why would Gcon get canceled on Revo? That's a good question. I don't know. It shouldn't. I thought they fixed it. But yeah, it's all stuff we can try too. Maybe we need a third editor. What's the teleport to DSF? It is the Grace of the Elves. Okay, let me check how many runes I have. We've made 3k miasma, 10k flesh. We have 20k essence left. All right, we're pumping. I'll go for 5k miasma runes, and then we'll move to bone runes. Not saying big production value is a bad thing, just more some creators can basically pump out relatively unedited video, and they do really well. Less videos spend on the editing, they can come up more frequently. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like it's very possible that we've flipped it a little too far. But at the same time, like, because the channel isn't being run as a for-profit situation per se, I'd rather someone be able to go back and watch the content on the channel and really enjoy it. But I know that's less good for the active viewers and better for the people that, you know, come back to the game and are like, oh, I wonder if there's RuneScape content to watch. So it all kind of depends. Because if I made like progress video style videos that are Twitch highlighty, no one's going back and watching that after the fact and enjoying it. So it really depends. It really depends. And I don't think that either method is wrong. I just think we've pivoted to one method over the other. I mean, the other thing I could do though, Kilsa, considering we're running the channel to break even and we are breaking even on the content that we're making, like, what's to say I don't double Nathan's hours, where he doesn't have time for, unless he like reduces hours on his IRL job, like his other job, or I bring in another editor. Like, that's something that I could do. And then you'd get double the frequency of content at the same quality level. Like, that I literally could do. I would just need to find the right person for that. As a hypothetical. But I think I would rather do that than tell Nathan, all right, Nathan, no more fancy edits. Just cuts. Cuts and music. But yeah, that's something I'd be open to doing, maybe. I don't know. I have to talk to the team about it, obviously. I'd love more content of the same quality. Yeah, that's the thing. I just don't really think right now I want to jeopardize on quality. I actually think the YouTube channel is doing really well. I think when you're looking at RuneScape creators in the year, like, 2023, I think I had the 5 most viewed RuneScape videos. And that's something I'm really proud of, even though I'm not the biggest channel, not even close. Preset also fills pouches, correct. They changed that too. They QOL'd so much runecrafting. I love runecrafting. I like actually do though. I guess the one hard part is getting all the pure essence. I wish presets would fill the plank box. That'd be a good thing to do. But yeah, anyway, that's something I'd be open to thinking about for sure. As like, yeah, we could probably scale up. Scaling up also does just mean more managerial work, and it also means it's just a little spookier for me. But yeah. For me, you are the tallest, Mr. Ryan. That should be enough. Fair enough. Yeah, when you get to the point where YouTube is caught up to real time very quickly, not even close. We have... I can show you this. Like, my shelf is worse than Jagex's shelf. Genuinely. There's so much stuff that we're supposed to be making or have made or that I wanted to make that just isn't going to end up being a video because we didn't have the resources or the time. It's really bad. Like, even if you look at the last 4 months, right? We've got this melee rebuild that's going to come out at some point. We've got the combat achievements I made. Even though I didn't finish them all, that would have made a sick video. That would have made an awesome, really, really fun, creative video. It's probably never going to come out. I wanted to do a Necromancy Ambassador Guide. Probably never going to come out. I want to do a Phase 7 Zamorak 500% guide with multiple combat styles. That might come out, but there's no current production on it. I wanted to make a video about the 30k Zamorak and how it didn't necessarily go very well, but I thought it would have made a really fun video too. Probably never coming out. We never made a video on the RS Cup just because we didn't have time to take on a project that big. And then there's one other one as well that I wanted to make that we weren't able to. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a combat training guide for every style. Didn't happen just from timing standpoint. And then we also wanted to make, what was it? I have a bunch of like tips videos for beginners, intermediate, advanced players that's just like scripted in Notion and does not exist. So yeah, it's kind of you're anti-manifesting right now. No, I'm just being realistic. So yeah, no, there is no issue with not having enough content to come up with or make. Like, and then even if you look at the hardcore, right? The hardcore is the ECB arc. That video is under production, but early. And then after the ECB arc, we have a Croesus arc that we're probably going to skip because it didn't work out so well. And then I've got the Zami arc after that. So that's not super far behind. It's basically one episode. So yeah. Does luck ring matter for how many charms you get? Shouldn't, no. But there are potions that automatically pick up charms, I think, and also multiply the amount of charms you get too. I really love the Nuzlocke. Well, the next video is also a Nuzlocke. But you know, that's not me being a doomer, but like we could definitely... I could use additional hands probably for editing. And it's not because of Nathan. Nathan's been perfect. It's because I have been doing less editing. But yeah, no, not to like anti-manifest, but yeah, no, there'd be no risk in scaling up that we run out of content. There's like an infinite amount of content to make. This conversation is kind of making me think maybe we should scale up. $6K, $11K. Okay, so now we need to move on to the next kind of rune. Let's make bone runes. But yeah, those are just the ones in my brain. I'm in like mental anguish about the sheer amount of stuff that. And worth noting, like all those products. Oh yeah, and the new account from last DXP, where I got 299s and like 12 hours of playtime. Like that could be something as well. Even if it's like a short series, it's still a series that could exist. It just doesn't. So yeah. TLD, I could probably use the help. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, is the bone altar always facing this way? I don't like that so much. Please make the P7 guide. Yes. I will get to it without a doubt. No promise as to exactly when, but... I am such a runecrafting fan, though. Like, the XP per hour is just... It's so fast. It's unreal. Get 5% group kills, but I struggle solo, 300% plus. Interesting. Someone had a great video suggestion yesterday, too. By the way, if you guys have video suggestions, you can feel free to drop them in Discord. I know the video suggestion room says necromancy, and it really shouldn't. Actually, why don't I change it right now? But I am super, super down to take on more ideas. Like, I got an awesome, awesome suggestion yesterday, which is make a video about building a combat loadout for different GP brackets. So it's like one video where it's melee range, magic, necromancy, and what your setup options are at 500 mil, at 1 bill, at 2 bill, at 7 bill, and then at Elliot amount of wealth. It's like, that's a really good idea. I love that idea. Yeah, anyway, always open to taking on ideas. And then figuring out the logistics can be up to me. Can figure that out. Will not be making a ports guide, though. That's for sure. When are you going to be uploading the Melee 24 hours? Whenever it's ready. But it's... That's one that's in active production. Demzenny, thank you for including farming before that. I was really, really scared. I don't know why I read that backwards, but I was a little scared. Dude, what about the runecrafting guide? Think about all the mainscapers that lose out on this experience of runecrafting like this purely because they don't purely because they just have proteins. They just AFK'd an altar. You know how lame that is? The bracelet I'm wearing is the passing bracelet. You make me want to go runecrafting. Dude, it's fun. It has no business being this fun. I think it's just fun because the output's so extreme that like every 10 seconds of runecrafting gets me like 10 minutes of PVMing. It's so good. Like this is gonna have me set for like It's a very long time. Oh, you know, I should too, actually. I should get buckets of slime, because I'm kind of running out of ectoplasm. I'm not really running out. I have like 7,000 left, but if I only have 7,000 left, it means I've used 5,000 just this week at Zammy, just spamming Conjured Army. What's the level goal? There's no level goal. I'm just making runes for necromancy. Okay, so I've made 6,000 of those. 6,000 bone runes. Yeah, we need more bone runes, right? 3,000 left. Yeah. Easy. I probably need another 6,000 bone runes, and then we're probably done. Hey, Mug Moment, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Codaxian, thank you for the watch streak. I still think it's crazy, people that have, like, watch streaks on the stream. It means a lot to me, honestly. Especially since we have, like, an approximate schedule, but it's not, like, the most locked and loaded schedule ever. You know what I'm excited for? I'm excited to see, like, a roadmap of the year ahead. And I know it may not ever happen, or it might not happen anytime soon, but it'd be pretty sick. You go live right as I finish work. Oh, that's nice. That is not a bad way to do it. I should be going live earlier than I am. That is something, too. When I start my streams, not, like, way earlier, but, like, a couple hours earlier would be good. It would block out my evening a little better, give me more time to do, like, editing and stuff. RuneFest big content reveal. Surely they won't reveal the 2024 year at RuneFest and make us wait 9 months, but surely there will be a what's going on between, what am I doing? Between now and RuneFest first. I mean, to be fair, don't we have a Rex Matriarch this month, right? I know that's not going to be, like, the most riveting thing to exist, but still interesting. How am I teleporting? It's the passage bracelet. The passing bracelet, sorry. It's a moonstone bracelet enchanted. It is the most sick runecrafting buff to exist. By editing means playing Fortnite. I do not. Edda's off till Friday. You guys can play Fortnite with her. The ring is really good too. Yeah, the ring gives you 10% more output from runes as well. And it works on every kind of rune too, like non-necro ones as well. Also, take RSA with the communication update quality of old school will be one of the best games in the market. I don't know. I think it's just hard to predict MMOs. I think part of it too is like all MMOs are in slightly dire straits right now. There's a lot of like... Yeah, MMOs in general as a genre aren't doing the best, so it's hard to say. I think best in the genre means something very different from a few years ago. Yeah, I don't think it's a hot take. You're basically saying if they made this game better, then it would be way more successful, and it's like, yeah, that's very possible. This year feels like there haven't been any major updates. Yeah, I mean, I think the combat thing... I've seen some people saying that that wasn't an update at all, which is like, okay, that's kind of an insane take. But yeah, no, definitely you can tell they've spent a lot of time working on back-end systems as opposed to front-end content. And it's kind of one of those things where only time will tell to see if that was worth it. What happened to the ECB grind? I finished it? And then I immediately yeeted it into an amulet and then forgot it in my bank. Haven't even used it yet. Kind of waiting to get a bulg. Do you ever get the drop you need from Croesus? Nah, I gave up on that boss. I will not be doing Croesus on this account. Unless they make some changes to the drop system, it just hurts my soul too much. Boss is bad for my health, man. It obliterates my enjoyment of streaming too. It's like, it's that bad. I'm surprised that I didn't run out of spirit runes, but I guess bone runes are defensives, and I'm using some defenses every kill. What's taking the most of my runes? I mean, I'm split souling every pad. So what does split soul take? That's probably the right question to ask. Split soul takes 10 spirit, 5 bone, 2 flesh, 1 miasma. So 5 bone runes for split soul. Same ratio for darkness. Same ratio for invoke death. Bro, where are all my bone runes going? Huh. Split soul, death mark, darkness. Yeah, no. So I think I actually want a 4-2-1-1 ratio for runes. Which is, I guess, what I'm going to have. Maybe I just made way too many spirit runes last time. I don't know how many I started with, but I thought I started with 30k, and clearly I started with like 50k. Bone shield for defensives. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, do I actually use defensives during the fight, though? Because devotion doesn't take bone runes. I'm not kidding at all. I'm not immorting at all. What am I doing? I'm not rezzing much. I guess I'm rezzing a little bit. Okay, so I can see 9 books, 4 artifacts, no cores. Nice. Oh, life transfer. I use that all the time. It's the same ratio. 10, 5, 2, 1. Weird. And then Deathmark is 5, 2, 2, 1. I don't know. Darkness is the same ratio. It's like 40, 20. Yeah, 40, 20, 10, 5. Let's text my urn. That is an urn enhancer from the Siski's endgame quest. It makes urns give you, I think, 25% XP instead of 20. Something like that. Speaking of, by the way, don't ever let me runecraft again without urns. I need to get 99. So it feels not the smartest to, you know. Bone shield munches up bone runes. I guess it uses bone and spirit runes at the same rate. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it too, where it's like, even if the bad luck mitigation is very minor, I just think it helps mentally, knowing that you're getting closer to a drop. Like, Zammy's is arguably overtuned, where you actually game that system as your way to get drops. Like, that's probably more than I would want, but like, a little something making me know that like I'm not going to go 8 times dry. You do mine gems and Alcrete for crafting XP on hardcore? Yes, until 75. It's about 80,000 XP an hour. It's pretty good. At least bring power bursts. Power bursts are very good. I talked about this before. I don't have any Wergali herbs for the rune crafting potions, and I decided to not care because, let's say hypothetically you're doing old school rune crafting where you're doing 2 runs, like 1 run every minute, right? So you could use a power burst every 2 runs. So every 2 runs you get a double run. So that power burst is basically giving you 1/3 additional output. Right? 1/3 of your runes are coming from the power burst. Because I'm doing a rune crafting run every like 15 seconds, so I'm doing like, let's say 8 every 2 minutes. If I'm doing 8 runs every 2 minutes, the power burst would get me a 9th run. So it's still good, but it's not like as essential. It is good though. Like, I arguably should be using power burst right now, but it's not the end of the world. If I was doing regular rune crafting though, like I was making like blood runes or something, definitely he would be power bursting. Okay, so we've now got 15,000 bone runes. 11k flesh runes, 6k miasma runes. I think we go back to spirit runes in a couple events. Just for the last 4 minutes on our familiar. And then we're done rune crafting. Like, this is all I wanted to do is just get our runes sorted. I also off-stream got my divine charges sorted too. Made an abundance. I think I made 120 charges and added them to my charge pack. Just do 20k bone runes? Yeah, well, I want to do Zammy today, though. I want to get some drops, so... Gotta pick and choose what we want to do with our time. All right, to the spirit zone. I think that's probably why I made so many spirit runes. You get 1,000 in invent. Can you say hi to my friend Lucas? For me, he's a big fan. He's a big fan. I will not be doing that because I am 1, scared, and 2, not a parrot. But, you know. That's one you can use RSKI AI for. RSKI AI doesn't get to say no. The bot's coming back? Surely someday. What's lost knowledge? That's for greater sunshine and greater death swiftness. Can you say hi to Gubard for me? He's a big fan. He's not a big fan. He's a hater. You're trolling. Butterfly event in 3 minutes. Better come so you don't miss out. I will not be doing that. What am I doing? Help. Dude, it's too fast. I just think it's insane how many runes you can make in an hour. Or actually less than an hour. 45 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes left, team, and then we can get to work. One thing I am worried about though is like getting essence for rune crafting. That's the one thing. Like I'm gonna need so much impure essence. And pure essence. I should probably set up AFKing like Abbey Savages for like 100 hours. Wait, could I train range to 99 at Abbey Savages? Or could I train my melees to 99 at Abbey Savages or Demons? Because that would be a really, really good thing. Like I was thinking, oh, surely I'll just train in the Abyss or something, but maybe I should actually get essence for all my training. Like that would probably be something that I need. Thank you so much, Prentice, for this sub. I appreciate it. Imperious 2 out of multiply glyphs. Realistic thing, I might implement a bad luck mitigation system for all bosses at some point. I don't want to say it's unrealistic. I don't think it would be worth the dev time to put it on every boss because some bosses just don't need it. But I think they should take any boss that has more than like 4 or 5 uniques and start implementing it. We're throwing Hermod for playtime 7 after 7 out of def to get the power armor as an Ironman. Because you're a low-level Ironman, I would say yes. If it doesn't go well, though, crank your stats up a little bit first. But yeah, only because you're a low-level Iron. Like, I skipped Hermod on this account because I went right for the Raziel gear, the tier 95. But it doesn't seem like you'll be at Raziel for a while. Yeah, maybe that'll be on the roadmap. All right, I'm done. Okay, so in 40 minutes of runecrafting, we were able to make... Dude... 6,000 miasma runes, 10,500 flesh runes, 17,000 bone runes, 13,000 flesh runes. Or sorry, 13,000 spirit runes. For a total amount of runes of, what, 46,000? That's so sick. I love necro rune crafting so much. Okay. What a huge day. All right. Next on the chopping block is let's cook up some rocktails. Price check? I can't price check on an iron. It gives you the alk value, I think. Is all that effort worth it for a chaos roar? Okay, like... No. But yeah, that might be a little early to go to Hermod, actually. That's fair. Oh, I don't have the cooking aura. Huh. Interesting. All right. I just kind of want to see what the XP rate goes up to with this method. Wait, okay, it's saying that it's 800k an hour. Is that real? Now it's saying it's a mil an hour. No, that can't be real. Wait, I burned one. Oh, you can check with Wealth of Val. Ooh, that's probably smart. Now, I know this isn't going to last forever, but Brawling Gloves are kind of nice. Like, I feel like the Wildy events were worth it just for this. Yeah, it's saying I'm getting 828,000 XP an hour right now. See, the same with cooking. Like, my cooking level's not very high. I'm only 93. I just feel like this isn't going to be a bad skill to 99. It can't be. Look how fast this is. It's a little active to do it this way. It'd be like 600k an hour if I wasn't 3-ticking, but still. 800k an hour? Get in. Wait, even more if I had an earn enhancer. Cooking is a terrible skill. 99 is fine, 120 is oof. Yeah, I'm basically saying I could get 99 and... Although I'm going to run out of Brawling Gloves, so that will obviously have an impact, but still. Very cool. One thing that does help, though, is knowing that I can just weigh down my space bar. I don't actually have to hit it every time, because I used to think you had to hit space every time, and you don't. You need to click. And click. But yeah, anyway. 6 minutes of cooking if I 3-tick will be enough for the whole day of Zamorak, which is perfect. And then I want to do a herb run, because I believe I planted a bunch of snapdragons, which is very important. Hi, Kobe. Thank you so much for the 38 months. That's very, very kind of you. I hope you're well. Love this. Wait, the cooking? You're using my Penguin Daily Challenge XP on cooking while I still have RC and construction left. I guess rune crafting's really fast. If you do the soul blood rune thing. And construction makes sense too, because the fort's good and you probably have infinite mahogany planks. Oh, love this being able to add a video. Oh, being able to choose your sub alert? Yeah. Cool feature. Honestly, Twitch has been killing it with some of their recent cooking. Best place to meet players to play with for group bossing. Played Soul Fears, want to get into some high-end bossing. Honestly, it's like Discords, communities. I'd say community Discords or clans. Those are kind of the two best options. You could try the RuneScape Discord, but that might be a bit of a mixed bag. It's clearly through the RS Guy Discord, where you'll be able to meet like-minded individuals. Did I get anything this semester? Yeah, I got 2 Chaos Roars. Thank you, game. It's okay, though. We're coming back with a vengeance today. You know what I should have done for this healing? I should have activated Wisdom Aura. Been even more XP, but we're all good. Wait, I'm almost 2,900 total. That's a flex. What did I discover? My political leaning took a complete 180. You're supposed to say a complete 360. Come on, Ice Cloud. After 8 months, I ended up de-ironing. The supplies finally caught up to me. Fair enough. Bronze Man mode when? You got Necropet making Impure Essence. Nice. Yeah, it feels like it's really good from rituals for whatever reason. When 4K Arch Glacier on this account? TK, I can't cook like you. I don't think I have it, you know? I wish I had it, but I don't think that's me. How hard would a no bank challenge be in RC? What do you mean? Do you mean like an account where you can't bank? Or do you mean like killing bosses without banking? I think I could kill every boss in the game in one event. But if you mean Ultimate Ironman, it would be pretty annoying. I think Old School's had some stuff come in that's like helpful for a UIM. Do I have 0 sous chef pieces? I don't have a single sous chef piece. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's all good. All right. We are making good progress today, team. I'm just putting it out there. All right, let's go. My buddy did an RSC UIM and got pretty far. Yeah, it also depends on if you're allowing like using the ore bank or the metal bank, or if you're like a UIM purist where it's like, no, it says bank on the name, it's dead to me. What's up, Flex? Is that you're 2,900 with a bunch of quest points, a lot of endgame gear, and GPs? Yeah, it's not bad for an iron. I don't know. Just for me, I am impressed by my total level. Not because it's necessarily an impressive total level, but it's the furthest I've ever gotten an Ironman. Like any Ironman. Iron, hardcore, either one. So, you know. I think I'm ahead of Stable Client now. Actually, maybe not. I know Stable Client was really close too. This is the best pick I got of his setup. Oh, I'm so curious about this. Oh, no. Wait, that's actually a blessed flask? Bro. Rod, Grace. Wait, a Grace of the Elves without it? Stack of blood runes, 2 rune pouches, a die from clues. So, yeah, that's actually sick. That's actually nasty. I am thoroughly impressed. You've got some juicer friends. Doing Croesus with someone that doesn't have invent space would be... I mean, I guess they could make it like a pack yak or something for the hour. That's very impressive. Hey, Rafasaru. What's good? What's good? What's good? Okay. Yeah, finding out midstream yesterday that I was completely out of Snapdragons, not good. Kind of panic-inducing, so let's fix it. He had to permacamp a legendary pet. People gave him crap for it while PVMing. Really? I feel like now it wouldn't matter. People would be like, oh, okay. Maybe I'll have to see a mechanic. I'm pretty sure I was eating 7 seeds at a time for some of these snapdragons. Not doing that today. But yeah, thanks for letting me get prep done, by the way. I think the way we're doing it is good. You know, we start the stream, get some skilling in. And then we kill boss until I'm exhausted. Don't forget Trollheim. I actually don't go to Trollheim because... Actually, if I'm on Astrals, or if I'm on Lunars, I probably could. But that's why I didn't go in the past. Yeah, I usually don't go to Trollheim or to the Al-Kharid spot. Bind the Amulet of Nature to it. The what? Huh. I did not know that was a thing. That's good tech. Unraised will do everything off stream. Yeah, exactly. It really isn't. I even did a bunch of off-stream prep. Like, I did divine charges, and I made runecrafting urns, and I can't remember what else I did, but... Yeah. Blood doesn't know about the Amulet of Nature tech. No! I will literally make one right now. Flashbang? Emerald Amulet unstrung with magic string. How do I get magic string? Spinning magic roots. How do I get magic roots? Uh-oh. Danger. How about magic tree you grew and then dig or patch bomb? Oh! Wait, so I can get magic roots then. Okay. Do I have to chop it down or can I just hit clear on it? Surely I don't have to chop it down. I actually have to chop it? Okay, Bro. Are you serious? Gotta chop and then dig. Okay. I think I'm doing okay. Let me get my Nature Sentinel outfit. Would I feel like you're being trolled? I don't know. Maybe I am. It's just like too specific to be unbelievable, you know? This ain't the tech? I'm gonna Google it. Like, I'm gonna check. Planomatic seed and tree patch. Chop the tree down after it is grown. Wow, Kilsa. It looks like it is the tech. Curious. Okay, so I spin it into magic string, add it to an emerald amulet, and then I have an amulet of nature. And then I would use this on the Trollheim patch. Nah, this is worth it. No way you actually Googled it? Okay, Kill, so the form of trolling where you tell me something and then I Google it to make sure and you end up being wrong. And then you go, haha, he fell for my trap. What was I meant to do? Was I meant to not Google it? I don't know what I was supposed to do. Brutal. Anyway. Y'all are not calling me a Googler right now. That's wild. All right, I'm going to the washroom. This seems like a good opportunity for it. I'll be right back. Bro, no way. No shot. I'm still going. Bro, what kind of compost did I use? All right. This is insane. How is it? Also, how is it taking this long to chop? Like, no, for real. I'm literally Greater Lumberjack outfit, full nature Sentinel outfit. I'm using a crystal axe. I'm 92 woodcutting. This feels slower than Elder Logs, genuinely. Get Imcano axe. You know what's crazy? I have chopped, I believe, 4,000 Elder Logs, and I don't have the Incando axe piece. Yes, we're done. Spade. Go. Yes, dig it up. Give. Okay, so I've got magic roots. So now I need to spin them into magic string, yeah? Yeah. Let's go. Should have waited till it grows back. Does it matter? Do I need more? Okay. Magic string. Crafting level 19 feels weird for something that requires chopping down a magic tree, but all right. Okay, so I got magic string. So I need an emerald amulet. What a wild day. Okay. Okay, so now we do gold bar. Emerald amulet. Use emerald amulet on a magic string. Pre-amulet of nature. Okay, now I need to spellbox up to normals. I mean, to be fair, though, this does add a full farm run to my rotation. Like, that's actually kind of sick. Amulet of nature. Okay. So this is an infinite teleport to a patch. Wait, that's actually really good. What? Yeah, so now I guess the question is, which patch do I want to use? I'm assuming I'll do it for Trollheim, right? Like, Trollheim's probably fine. Yeah, I just didn't like spellbook swapping. That's the only thing I didn't like. Okay. And then... All right. So I use this. There's no gardener in the area. You'll not be able to use my contact farmer function. Okay, you've bound the herb batch. Okay, cool. So now I just rub it. But, oh, teleport. There. That's so cool. So now I've got an infinite teleport to the patch. That's sick. Beautiful. Hi, Clay. We're about to go to Zammy. We've just been hit with a couple excursions. Alfie's Beast. I do know that Twitch rolled out a new feature today, so it is possible that it's a bug associated with it. Is the purpose of the necklace not for swap spellbooks? Yeah, it's just an infinite teleport to this patch, which is just nice. Because usually in my old herb runs, I just wouldn't even go to this patch. Like, I wouldn't go at all. This is really cool. A little bit of Ironman lore. I ain't even gonna lie. Plan for today. We did a bunch of rune crafting, which was absolutely awesome. After our abundance of rune crafting, we cooked up some rocktails. We did a herb run. I'm gonna check on my farm animals, and then I think we're ready to go to Zamorak. Dude, what a sick... No, I did not know about that. I had no idea that that was a thing. That's so cool. So then I just throw that in the preset. Amulet of Nature. Dude. I feel like such a farmer right now. Not even kidding. Okay. But yeah, the plan for today's stream is actually Zamorak. We just had some prep stuff to do first. Do I have the Mystic Seed yet? I don't know what that is. Yeah, so POF, make some super restores, and then Sammy? We made Calgs yesterday. We made like 70 of them, so we're good there. My favorite RC streamer player, good luck on the Zammy, my guy. Thank you so much, Omar. Thank you so much for the 6 months as well. That really means a lot. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what the Mystic Seed is. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to know what it is, but... Oh, yeah, the Mystical Sand Seed. So I can't get it because I'm 98 thieving and I'm trying to save the 99. It's an L. It's an L. Bro, why is it so Presley? It... Dragons. Oh, leaving it 4 hours. Okay. I'll get over it. I'll get over it. All right, I'll leave all of them in there for now. Bang, bang, cool. All right. Oh, is it a drop from the ones you can fight? I thought it was just from the ones you pickpocket. Oh, if they're fightable, that's actually really good too. Wait, we could be about to add... We're about to add not 1, but 2 stops to our farming rotation. That'd be pretty good. It's pickpocket only. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Or I could say, screw it, let's just get 99 thieving. That would work too. But one thing at a time. Yeah, Amulet of Nature. That's cool. By the way, as soon as I get 118 farming, we're doing Pavorexes. So that's why I'm like actually caring about my POF is we're one level away. And then once I'm 118, yeah, we get rid of all the Malaytopses, we just do Pavorexes, and we have a great time. Wait, are all my pens full? No way. Hold. Like food-wise? Nope. Of course not. Carambola runs? Nah, I don't care that much. I don't care enough about farming XP to like actually do farming. I had to do so much friggin' farming for getting to 117 for Malaytops unlock. Like it was actually like 2 weeks of setting timers for every single run and doing max efficiency. Like I was like setting alarms and stuff. It was that bad. He's a farmer. He is. All right, I'm gonna leave this guy here in the bank. Actually, I'll 3 in the storm burn. Cool. All right. Super restores to go. Come from old school, start playing RCs and Iron. I'm finding it hard to get information about bossing as lower level. Most guides are fine for RC. Show the best gear. Most guides get overloads as an Iron. That's quite a bit away. As an example, at base 80s, would I be able to do Vindicta without an overload? So the reason I say get overloads, like every guide does pretty much, is first off, I literally have a no overloads Vindicta guide. I want you to know, like I have it on my channel. It's really, really old. People suggest getting overloads for PVMing because like you kind of actually should. Doing Vindicta for enough kills to get a Lance, which would be like 500 kills without overloads, it's going to be like a time waste compared to getting overloads first. Because you can get overloads from level 90 Herblore. So usually how people... Okay, let me restart. Usually how people start a RuneScape 3 account is you start by questing it, and when you quest it, you put all of the XP rewards into Herblore. And then that combined with Penguins, the weekly D&D, and Herbie Werby, the weekly D&D, you will end up unlocking overloads really quickly. So that is why most guides require overloads. Or don't require, they assume you have them. Just because like that's sort of the efficient pathway. But yeah, do you need them? Absolutely not. Okay, so I need Le Snapdragon. What am I doing? But yeah, it's a really good question because it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of weird, right? It's like, why does everything require overloads or assume you have them? Used to questing get you about 50 Herblore, not 90. Yeah, well, about the same amount of quests, probably. Dude, desperate times and desperate measures take long. Oh, man. Okay, I want you to get the passive because it's sick, but I also don't want to lie to you. So you're putting me in a bit of a tough spot here. They're pretty lengthy quests. They're not like 2-hour quests, but they're like... Both of them will probably take you 80 minutes. Like total. Like 40 minutes per. Very worth it, though. Super rewarding. Yeah, they're not quick. I'd rather just keep vigor switching. No. Shame. Wait, do I have vuln bombs left? Surely. You know what? Enough. That's fine. I'll fix it later. Yeah, like I'm a literal quest hater, but it's worth getting the vigor passive. It's worth getting the curses. It's worth getting, yeah. The big ticket quest rewards are so worth it in this game. Like, even if you hate everything about a quest and it's like pulling teeth, it will be worth it for you. Here, wait, I'm gonna check. Maybe I delisted it. I don't think I did, though. That's the wrong thing. Hold. That's the right thing. Ironman Vindicta guide. Low level RS guy. Yeah, low level Ironman Vindicta solo guide with a tier 75. Surely this guide doesn't require overloads, right? How's it going, guys? It's Ryan here, and welcome to my low level / Ironman solo guide for Vindicta. Surely I didn't use overloads in here. Magic. Right? 70 prayer, 70 defense, 80 attack. I'm wearing subjugation, ring of vigor. Where's the invent? No overload! Bro, I did not know how to edit. We've got a ward of subjugation. Does not matter what shield this is as long as it's a shield. We've got runes because we are using magic. You need runes. It doesn't really matter what type. Just make sure that you can. I've got Bro, 5. Look how wide it is. Brother. She wide. But yeah. That's probably exactly what you're looking for. The self-taught guy. Looking for the next GM quest. They said they're not really making GM quests anymore. I think that's what they said, didn't they? You know, I have zero criticisms for the way they're making quests because the last quest was a banger, you know? They have earned my trust. You have unassigned anachronia workers. Yeah, it's because all my resources are full. I don't think I said no ever, but I think they want to do big, interesting, compelling quests, but likely not any like 4-hour-long quests. I think it's a dev time thing, where if people want update frequency, then they can't do updates that are that big. But yeah, I don't know. What's the best way to get overload mats? You get the seeds from PVM and you plant the seeds. It's effectively the same, though. One person has given thousands of pets to Vorkath. I think they killed him in the quest. Feel worse if I do about that. So let me look at what I was sent. But I got a confirmation that that person that had all the Vorkath pets was a bot. Which is so funny. Oh no. Yeah, it's someone that was botting Vorkath for 200 kills a day since the day the boss came out. So if you're getting like 12 kills an hour, they've been they've been botting Vorkath for like 18 or 19 hours a day since the boss came out. Which is apparently a thing. Wait, so that's people petting the boss after the quest. So why did someone send me proof that a bot has killed Vorkath that amount? Are they unrelated? Wait, these things are unrelated. Okay, so I've got a bot to investigate. Vorkath bot. Dude, they sent me a video of a working Vorkath bot. They sent me a person with an obscene amount of kill count that's been botting at 19 hours a day. And then they sent me the picture of Vorkath pets. Bro! There's no actual literacy moment. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. Huh. Well, at least At least it shed some light on a Vorkath bot. That's good, at least. I guess. Yeah, people send me some wild stuff sometimes. I ain't even gonna lie. The boss pet thing is bugged. Oh, really? Well, no, so Clay, I think it's people petting after the quest. It's not getting the boss pet, which makes sense because yeah, no individual get 3,000. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. But at least, yeah, we can get rid of the Vorkath bot. That's good at least. Well, no, they said how many Vorkath pets, as in how many times you petted Vorkath. Yeah. Even Mod Jack was confused about it. Nice. Greetings. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Happy May. I got confused. First thought it was boss pets. I quickly realized I'm not only alone. I'm not only alone. I'm not only not alone, but I'm in the majority. Yeah, no, it was wording. It was a wording moment for sure. All right. All right. I think we go to Zamorak now. Yeah, just a confusing post a little bit. I mean, it isn't actually, like, the way it's worded is fine if you're thinking about the quest that you just did, which I think it kind of infers that you've got the quest on your mind and infers that no one could have that many Vorkath pets. But, yeah. Anyway. Can you have two of the same pet? Yeah, if you destroy it, you can claim it again. But also with 10 thresholds, right? You get the pet every like 100 kills, but that's still 30,000 kill. Dude, I believe that someone has that many Vorkath kills. Oh, no, it's more than 30,000. Yeah, no, sorry. It'd be 300,000. Yeah, it's not possible. Never mind. Haha. Math is cool. Is the RSN of the workbot mistake XW? Nothing I was sent had RSNs. All right. Does that make me the weird one for understanding the post? No, I think it like... It just be like that, all right? Bro. I'm in pain. There's always another step. I need to make flasks for brews, and then we can go. That's like literally the last thing that we need. Every time. That's okay, though. We're having an Ironman moment, all right? Been live for 2 hours, and we have not gone to Zamorak yet. This is a classic Ironman day. So, are I supposed to see pets? We think of the boss pets. Yep, we're just too about the grind. Actually real. Yeah, this is what happens when you start playing the game a lot, is you start running out of things you didn't even know you could run out of. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Everyone excited for the bow piece today? It's happening. It's actually happening. It has to. There is no universe it doesn't happen. 2 Kizame kills yesterday, got 2 bow pieces. See, that's kind of what I need. Like, as I go drier and drier, I'm gonna be like more and more inclined to crank the Enrage. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's the risk-taking behavior that we embark upon, I think. Send a tip-off to Jagex? Yeah. They do look at the Jagex tip-offs. I forward stuff personally sometimes too. Just really depends. Something I heard is that the botting companies actually barrage the tip-off email with fake tip-offs so that they can't actually use any of the real tip-offs. That is something that I heard, which I think is like funny, I guess. But you know, I make sure that stuff goes to the people that it needs to go to. All right. One more event of flasks, and then we're out of here. I can't believe Pastor Ryan was so lazy to mine the sandstone, but not actually make the flasks themselves. And now this is just me paying for that now. 750 is much different than 500 now. Don't have the drop chance wiki in front of me right now, though. Yeah, it's about the same here. It's to the point that it's not worth it. Drop mechanics here. So it goes from 60 to 70. And then in terms of initial bow chance, it goes from 1 in 52 to 1 in 47. So it's almost the same. And then the bow piece goes up by 1%. So yeah, it's just not, it's not worth going to 750, basically. The only Enrage that'd be worth it would be 1K. 1K would be worth it. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of hyped that we got the amulet of nature. Sorry, that's really cool. What are you doing 1K claims? So solo 1K claims aren't actually worth it because the kill times go down by so much. That's the thing, is even though the drop rate is way better, I think they would only be worth it once my bad luck mitigation maxed out at 500. So I get to that 1 in 20, then I could do some 1Ks to try to get the 1 in 10. But even then, it's probably not worth it. 1 in 47 isn't the bow piece. Yeah, it's any unique. Yeah, but yeah, that basically means every 150 kills I should get a bow piece. But that's also the start point too. I think that's a start point, right? Because the average drop rate at 500s is a 1 in 30. All right. Let's go. We almost spent so much time prepping that I think we could just go back to doing another farm run. Infinite prep stream. I did say I want to do longer streams, so here we are. Welcome. All right. Let's get it. Oh, actually. I want to make another invent of Calg scrolls. I've kind of been waiting for an amulet hour because I don't want to like full send. But I do definitely need a little more than I have, so just do another invent. And then when it's Amulet, we can full send. I'm assuming every time it's Amulet Hour, people go make Reaver Scrolls. It's gotta be insane GP. Yeah, this has been a very Ironman day, but we're all good now. Hey, Crazy Town Boy. What's good? All right. It's go time. 1,000 Aster runes. We're beautiful on Necromancy runes. Yeah, let's go. Surely it's bow time. Boom, boom. Let's go. No pocket slide item? It's a bug. It's a bug that's been in the game for 5 years, by the way. That has not been fixed yet. Where, look, it's in my preset, but it just doesn't load. Just cuz. No rhyme or reason to it. It just doesn't. Oh, actually, you know what I want to do too, really quick? I need to buy more Lucky Charms as well. How do I put that necro bar? Exclamation point plugins if you want to see what my if you want to see all of the third-party plugins I use. They're all third-party though. If they look like good and incredibly functional, they're always third parties. Okay. When am I going to Zami? Now. He's going, he's going. All right. That's done, that's done, that's done. Everything's done. Time for double bow sweep. Dude, I just want one. I'm not gonna ask for too much here. Just give me the one. I'll be happy with one. What's this song called? Exclamation point song! It'll tell you. Did I do the Necro Nuzlocke yet? It hasn't been posted to YouTube, but it's done, yeah. It's gonna be the next video, coming soon. Yeah, I was also in a drum and bass mood today. Oh my goodness. I was not Orid, and I did everything wrong. Honestly, take away the Zami license if you need to. Yeah, I know. Literal woodcutting aura. I was like, why is my damage low? That would do it. I was in here in chat, asked for Res a couple times. Wait, were you the one that posted in Discord and you're an absolute animal now? If that's you, you're actually sick with it. No, that wasn't you? Okay. I will listen to the story and then I will make my judgments. Baker kill. You recorded a kill. Happened to be a PB. 4 lantern drop. Haven't shared anywhere. Cool. But yeah, if you ever want to upload it, can happily take a look and give you feedback if needed. Do you know what EOF and weapon spec after charging the pad? No, so EOF spec isn't great because, or sorry, EOF spec is good. Weapon spec is not good because it's got a 1-minute cooldown that doesn't get faster as the fight progresses, so. It will slow down my kill by a lot if I do that. You know what else slows down the kill though? Being dumb and being at the wrong HP, but we're fine. Nice, I fixed it. You're getting 130s? Yeah, that's a fine kill time. Yeah, that's a totally good kill time. That's like the point where, the only improvements that you'll have for that are like gonna come from really, really tiny things. But you're doing all of the big stuff right. My house cat escaped today, trying to catch it, turned it into a Hellcat. Scratched the life out of my hand and arm. Soon as she was back home, I'll find again. Oof, I'm sorry. That's really stressful. That made me look over at my cat, who's sleeping. Yeah, no, back when my cat was an outdoor cat, or a partial outdoor cat, it was always so stressful. How much is a tier 99 prayer going for these days? That I don't know. I'm guessing like 600 maybe? G price 800 mil, yeah. It's unfortunate that the GE prices are so bad currently. Like, it basically doesn't matter what the GE price says. Such a rough approximation. It's just not trading well. Nice. Hey, Linear, what's good?
Chaos will reign.
That's what drove me nuts the most about RSV, not knowing prices. You know what? I completely agree with you. It's pretty annoying. Not knowing the price of anything. And then if you want to find out the price of something, you have to go onto a website that's run and owned by merchers. And it's like, well, I just hit Immort. What the crap am I doing? Okay. Shit. That was a misclick. That's a bad misclick, actually. My adren's gonna be bad. Okay, fuck. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? You first. Oh my god! Okay, Ryan, lock in. I literally did everything wrong there. So here's a recount of errors. Instead of clicking Living Death, I clicked instead of clicking Invoke Death, I clicked Immortality. Mistake 1. Then, mistake 2. I used Split Soul because I knew I would need more damage because I wasn't 100% Adren, right? So I hit Split Soul and I started Soul Splitting, which meant that I took a 9k from the Melee Slam right before the Big Bomb. So then I had to spam eat food to avoid dying to the Big Bomb. So I disrupted Fit Potted and the Big Bomb hit me and it got me down to like 2,000 life points. And then... what else? That wasn't good. Yeah, I turned off my melee prayer because I split sold, which I usually don't do because I knew I did more damage. That's crazy. And then I prayed range. Nice. That was really bad. All right, we're fine. Scary though. I'm kind of surprised it died. I must have crit a lot. Honestly. Hey, Curse Dan, how's it going? Trying to plug into holes in the new ship? Or, sorry, trying to plug holes into a sinking ship by adding more holes. Kind of. Yeah, that was close. It was bad. It's okay. Hi, Dan. Thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate it. Wait, Dan, are you going to be at RuneFest this year? Damn, you didn't even hit the TP button. I didn't want to lose the loot chance and the bad luck mitigation. I thought I could clutch it. I mean, I wasn't wrong. Not doing RuneFest, but doing a mini meetup with your guys. That's fair. So you'll be like in the area then. Okay. Yeah, I know a lot of people that are doing that. Because RuneFest is all about the people, and that place is going to be packed like sardines. I'm not putting myself through the stress of tickets that I think are overpriced. That's fair. Dude, I'm making mistakes. I don't know what's going on, man. It's not good. Yeah, my thinking about it is like, I honestly thought the tickets were going to be more expensive because they were only slightly more expensive than the last RuneFest, which was when the world was in a slightly different state with regard to the prices of things. So, but yeah, that's a decision that everyone has to make for themselves. But yeah, when they announced it, I thought that they were going to release it and be like, oh yeah, these are going to be 500 Canadian dollars. And I was going to be like, ha! But I was pleasantly surprised. How many more tickets they managed to secure? It's coming out in the next few days, but my guess is between like, just a guess. My guess is that they would have, between cancellations and stuff, my guess is that they will release between 500 and 1,000 additional tickets. And I believe there were about 3,000 people that were on the list for like the email list for more tickets. Which isn't terrible. How's your camera not shaking on the melee slam? I have camera shake turned off because I find it obnoxious. Can't be asked with the stress. No, that's fair. No, I totally get it too. It's like, it's tough too because it's not even really like a Jagex's fault thing. Like they confirmed most of the tickets weren't scalped at all. It's the first Runefest in so many years and so many people want to go and there's so much interest. So it just, like arguably it's a good problem to have, but it's a terrible problem to have for the actual people and the consumers and the people that want to go, because I completely agree. It's been really, really stressful. I have so many friends that can't get tickets too, and it just like, it sucks. Because in the past, anyone who wanted to go could go, you know? It wasn't even a question. Yeah, such is life. Hey, you guys are just meeting up leads. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, especially if a lot of you are UK based, that's like perfect. Like, I think Runefest would mean less to me if I, you know, lived in that neck of the woods, because it's like, you know, I get to see the people and do the Runefest stuff. It's just, it's the only opportunity to get like a good chunk of my community in one place. So I'm like, I'm all in. Don't tell Reddit, but it almost sounds like the game isn't dying. No, Reddit will say it's only old school because they've never actually left the house. So they don't know that in previous Runefests, they're actually dominated by RuneScape 3. So, you know. It's a good reminder that not everyone's opinion deserves to be listened to and engaged in discourse with. You know? Not worth it. I personally don't care what a cave dweller has to say about an outside event that they've never been to and know nothing about. I'm good. Would Annihilation be a good EOF for melee? I don't know, but my guess is no. I still have all my lives. No, I lost a life very, very early. Basically, right when I first made the account. You went to 2015 before Invention. It was really awesome. I'm saying it. I've said it before. It's a really, really special weekend. It always has been. I know a lot of people like to criticize a lot of things, but that's one thing that I will. If I must, I will die on the hill that Runefest is really, really special. All right, team, let's not mess this up.
Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Okay, he's not clicking on a mort. Nice. Okay, that we needed that. We needed the kill after the last one to like actually be good. Whew. Very good. Yeah, with the rotation I'm doing, like the rune order shouldn't actually matter, so it's just like got 2 out of 4 Mkando, hatchet pieces. How many more hours till I finish the thing? I'm not even gonna lie. John, I have been going for that for like a month, and I'm on 2 pieces as well. I'm convinced I'm never gonna get it. I think I'm gonna be 99 woodcutting before I get it. You 65 hours? Yeah, dude, I feel like I've been there for 60 hours. I probably haven't, but man. All right.
But this is as far as you go.
Not what I meant to do. It's fine. Nice.
Heed my call.
Better P1. Yeah, dude, those are just not good rots. The last two kills, my P1s were just bad. I think we're okay now, though. Those first kill jitters, man. Can't be dying to a boss I've killed 300 times. That's embarrassing. Actually, probably 200 times. 200 and something times. I'm not really like Casey or log watching. I'm just trying to grind the boss.
That's your plan. The edicts.
I also just love what the necro hit splats look like. They're very unrelated to anything. It's just like, damn. All of the big purple crits and like... Necromancy is like the satisfying combat style. Straight up. This song is gorgeous, by the way. I don't think I've heard it before, actually.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gothix's old tricks will stop me again. Heed my call.
Are you serial right now?
Feel the
That's kind of okay.
God.
It's kind of my own fault, actually. Am I going to primarily use range when I finish the bulk? It kind of depends what bosses I'm doing, but I think if I'm doing duo hard mode Vorkath, I can probably range as a DPSer. And that probably works. It definitely depends, though. I'm not going to say I'm going to be like a range main, but... I mean, looking ahead to one of the next grinds we're going to have is Elite Dungeon 2. Elite Dungeon 2 for all the melee codices. And I think it would be really neat to do ED2 with ranged and Dragonbane arrows. Because we can just melt ED2 with that setup. So... yeah, that's sort of looking ahead. I think that's probably the vision. I'm also missing a couple things though too. Like ED1, I think I might want to do. I'm actually worried about ED1. I die there a lot.
This
So ED1, I was thinking like maybe I
Your place, vermin. Heed my call.
I don't know what the safest style is for ED1, but it's probably Necro. So we'll have to think about that. I could also do it in a group too. Duo ED1. I just like, it's the mobs, man. The mobs are really, really scary. If you get like a pre-set up.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. No?
Like a pre-set up die by the blade. It just like one-shots you, man. It's not good.
You think you've won. Will never be over.
So yeah, anyway, I need to really, really think about how we're going to approach ED1. Bang. Good little kill. What am I missing from Zammy? 2 vestments pieces, 2 bulk pieces. And that is all. Ah, where's my loot? Oops. Not what I meant to do. Only gold thing, best not everything. For now, yeah. Well, I also want a max too. So kind of a couple things. Mage the dungeon, use Necro on Stereo. Be an idea too. I don't have a greater chain though, so maybe just Necro the whole thing. Hi Lisa, how are you? I'm just gonna run to the washroom really quick. I'll be back. Enjoy the music and my Zamorak log. All right. Okay, he's back. Let's go. Pretty spoon log. I'm actually underrate if you factor in the rerolls I had, but yeah, it's not bad. It was great until my last 3 drops have been 3 Chaos Roars. Before that, it was sick. I would consistently die using mage range. Yeah, see, melee is the most dangerous just because of the attack range. But yeah, I think I want whatever style I'm going to output the most damage on. Because if you output a lot of damage, especially on Seiryu, then you don't get, like, the chevron mechanic. And to me, the chevron mechanic is, like, the most dangerous one. It's basically, like, if Seiryu is doing lots of specs, it's not good. It's better to go up quickly and then one cycle. Thanks to P7 walkthrough yesterday, got out of my 410 rut, and you're up 490. Ooh, congrats. Wait, you're just in time for the 500% P7 method, which I'll be making at some point this week. Nice, I did it. Good P1. You love melee 81. Yeah, I think with max melee, it's probably fine. I just, going in on the rebuild, right? I died a lot. That also makes sense, though. I think more players would benefit from 1 to 6 than P7, 500. Yeah, I can maybe go over that, too. Interestingly, I mean, I asked chat, and chat was very much saying that most people struggle with P7, so... I did ask. A lot of people said, don't worry about 1 to 6, just make something for P7, because that's where we struggle the most. Because I think even though P7, I would argue, is easier, it's the only part that actually has specific timing, and I think that's what newer Zamorakers struggle with. It's kind of like the time pressure of P7. But yeah. If I think like 80% of people only care about P7, I'm only going to do P7 just because that saves me a lot of time. But yeah, no, I know not everyone is just struggling with P7. It's just, I made a P7 method that involves ignoring all timing. So I kind of made that method, right? And then I kind of said there would be another method because at a certain point you need to do it the way with timing. So yeah, anyway. We'll give it a think, though. Wait, are Chaos Roars rare? Wait, tell me Roars aren't as rare as bow pieces or something. Nah, I thought they were common. No, I think they're common. I think they're common. Ain't no way. Plans on doing other Telos phases. I'll say undecided for now. I feel like just tell us 1 to 3. There's no like real right or wrong way to do them. There's no like crazy strat I'm gonna bring up. Gonna be like, okay, well P1 you're gonna do a living death rotation, and then if you get a tendrils volley it. It just doesn't really feel like it needs me to make a video on it. P2 is the same. It's literally just keep Telos out of the black beam. And then P3, it's the same thing. Just get into the beam, but let Telos in first. Aren't Chaos Wars the same rate as a bow piece? No way. Wait, what? Dude, I really wish you hadn't told me that. That actually hurts. Are you serial? Brutal, man. Bow piece is more common than Chaos Roar? No. Wait, are you kidding me? No way. Is that real? Wait, I'm actually so sad. At 500 rage and higher, bow piece is more common than Chaos Roar. And I have 4 Chaos Roars. No. That's insane. Wait, this boss actually hates me. What? I genuinely wish you hadn't told me that. Do you understand the amount of anguish that's gonna cause?
This has gone on long enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin.
So you're telling me that it would be more likely that my last 3 drops were 3 bow pieces in a row than 3 chaos roars in a row. Oh man, dude, that's tough. That's why I said spoon log. That's crazy. Yeah, I had no idea. Now I'm gonna try to finish bulk at 158 KC. Hey, I am not one to get mad at people for having RNG. You didn't choose to get lucky the same way I didn't choose to get unlucky. And getting mad at people for getting drops in the video game, pretty cringe. You ain't getting me.
This world will burn. No, Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign. You think you
No, I've had 4 roars. 3 in a row, but I've had 4 total. Yeah.
you lie, broken.
I think I've had 4 total. Yeah, because yesterday I got 2 roars back to back. L hating from you, need to step up your game. I'll keep that in mind. I'm really about to get a Slayer level from this. That's funny. Bobby's on my first ever Zama kill 0% right now. Same KC as you with the same amount of volts. No more Bobies is nice. Grats. RuneScape moment. I mean, all we need is to just get the drop, you know? It can't be that hard. Surely it's easy. All right, let's go.
You made it, but this is as far as you go.
I did no damage. Oh no. Maybe I just crit a lot. Oh. That's kind of nice, isn't it? Maybe switch logs somehow. 1k still KC, 2 full bows, missing roar and robe top. Ooh, nice. GZ? I will say I would rather be you than be me right now, but it happens. When do I switch orders? I like this order more at 500 just because it saves supplies. It's a little slower, but my kill times I feel like are fine to be like just over 6 minutes. So yeah, specifically just for 500. I would strongly advise though, like try out both and see what you like or don't like about each order. One isn't really better than the other. It's just personal preference.
That's your plan. The edicts.
This one's a little more annoying because there's a little more movement, but like I have to go from pad 6 to pad 1, which is kind of a lot, but I find it makes the kill itself a lot easier. Thank you, Tempa Studios, for the Prime sub. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. Yeah, just getting an early pad 1, it just makes the kill a little harder.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Guthix's illusions will start bleeding again?
Do you have in these orders? Don't understand the bonus of each. Well, there is a wiki page that tells you the bonuses of each. But basically, if you want your defensive abilities to work on phase 7, you want to start with pads 2 and 4. And then pad 6 is the pad where the lower your HP is. Or if your HP is below 60%, you get more damage. But then the debuff on it is your food healing gets halved, or gets reduced each pad. And then pad 1 is twin shot. So basically every hit you take gets echoed with another hit. So if you don't care about the damage you're taking, you start with 2 and then 1, and you just deal with twin shot the whole kill. But if you do care about the damage you're taking, like during the phase, then I'm basically just shifting it to do pad 1 later. That's the only change I'm making. Because later pad 1 means I take less damage through phases 1 through 6. And the damage I take doesn't matter on phase 7, because I'm one cycling it anyway. Why was your team doing 30Ks trying to find different pad orders? We're doing different pad orders because currently the bases are getting overwhelmed even with every defensive in the book. Because we're starting with 2 and 4, and it basically means we need to start starting with not 2 and 4. Especially pad 4, which is defensive pen. It's really, really bad on the later pads. Do 4 last, then 1 to 6 are for you. You do P7 without taking damage. Yep. Exactly. But yeah, there's some kind of back and forth amongst the team with relation to it, though, because if you change the pad order so that defensives don't work on P7, if anybody dies before P7, you're just going to lose the kill. Here's that guide Zamorak. Yep. It does indeed. The one thing I would change is, like, probably don't soul split Camp Zuck. Probably just actually use prayers, but yeah, it definitely does work. Like, the method itself is good. Little balance changes here and there have had, like, some impact on it.
No! Gillinor will burn! Chaos will reign! You think you've won! It will never be over! Not until you lie broken!
Bro. Hello? Bro, what the fuck? Sorry. Was I not running him correctly? Why was I getting walloped? That was weird. Dude, I did not love that so much. Go for it to core 2 games better than 0 death. Technically for core, yes. Sorry, that was weird. My spec wasn't going off, but it's fine. Melee rebuild is going to be one video. Yeah, one big video. Yeah, so if you care about money, 200 kill streaks are better, assuming you're not going to die. But just for core, claims are better. And good luck. I hope you win. I hope you get a bow as well. Thank you. I honestly could use the good luck. We could take it. What world am I on? I'm playing on world 104. That's my home world. Someone else got a bow earlier today in 104 though, so maybe it's a cursed world where the drop's already been used up, you know? This is stuff we gotta think about. Wait, my death guard is on cooldown. Oh, man. Wait. Or sorry, my Omni guard's on cooldown. That was odd. Clearly did something weird there. Hello? I'm late, but fashionably so. No, you arrived, honestly, at the right moment. We did 2 hours of prep today before getting to Zammy. So, you know, if you were here just for Zammy, late is probably not a bad thing. You've got a good feeling about this kill. I'll take it.
That's your plan.
Wait, my subscription! Go Prime! Let's go! Primer inbound? How many 5-ins have I done on this? A lot. I think I've got like, what, 230 kill count? So, probably like 170? Primer issued? Thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it, Chewbacca Smuggler. It's very kind. And yeah, they got rid of the run rec completely. Yeah, so you gotta do 1 run. And I feel like I was scammed because I had to do like 7. And then I did like 35 on my main. Oof. You believe that? Oh no. Oh no, I messed up. Please. I nulled my volley of souls. The fact that it still phased though, maybe I don't need as many abilities I'm using. Like maybe I can just phase it without waiting for skulls. The 25 runs literally prevented me from doing the boss. I feel it. It's actually kind of an interesting system now because you don't need to do the runs and you can get all the slivers just by bringing Lucky Charms in the preset by killing Zammy. So IMO, it actually kind of works out great. You could just pretend like the dungeon doesn't exist. I don't, like, hate the dungeon. I just think it was too long, man. Too long, not rewarding enough. Y'all know the vibes. I wonder how many people have killed the boss that I've voiced. Probably like at least 100. Optimistically. What dungeon? There is no dungeon. Hmm. You know what I need? I need the boss to take some damage, man.
This has gone on long enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin.
See, this was nice. Bro, like, didn't spawn any chaos traps this way.
Heed my call.
Thank you. It's kind of good. No reason Zammy even playing the background. Fight just ping down Zammy at each rune going in. Kill a mage between each pad. Yep, exactly. And then handling P7. Yeah, so as soon as you've charged up every pad, and then you kill his HP, then P7 starts. Spot on. Hey, Dipper Pines, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. You charge it just by standing on it, correct?
You think you've won? It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Are there mechanics? The way I'm doing it, no, but yes, at the higher enrages, yes. What are some of the mechanics? So Zammy actually has a lot of really cool mechanics. There's a melee slam where he says this world will burn and then melees you. There's an infernal tomb where he draws you into the infernus and then puts a rune above your head and you have to kill a demon. There's a chaos blast where he blasts you with magic chaos. There's, I call it the curl up, but there's a bomb. And then there's also the ring, which is, I don't even know what the name of that spec is. But yeah, because I'm doing it at a low enrage, kind of on purpose, I'm basically doing it at the most optimized enrage where I don't need to deal with specials. Because as soon as you gotta deal with specials, the kills get way slower. Rune of Destruction. Sorry. Not the Rune of Spirit Flicking, a little bit. Rune of Kading, it actually caps at 2k. So most of the like actual special attacks don't get worse. It's just the autos that do. So you don't actually need to cade the Rune of Destruction. Unless you really want to. Yeah, so I'm basically just phasing it faster than he can do any special attacks. You'll see, I will get some specs. I probably get like 5 specs an hour. Just by being bad. $500, I guess, is considered low when you're working on 30,000 at the moment. Yeah, it's all relative. I just like, it becomes a way harder boss fight above 900. That's all. Here, I'm just waiting for Split Soul, so I can Split Soul and Skulls. And then it's the same thing. I'm just eating all my stacks, so I'm just going to insta-phase it. Like that. And you can kind of tell, like, his HP just drops really, really fast each phase. That's sort of what we're aiming for. How's Sammy going? It's going well, I think. I mean, we're not doing well on drops. I cannot believe Chaos Roar, a drop of which I've had, I believe, hopefully 3 and not 4, right? Yeah, I've had a bunch of Chaos Roars, and I'm very, very sad about that, because I found out they're more rare than bow pieces. And I just, like, didn't realize that. I thought I had bad luck, but it's like, you know, it's all good. Bow's the most rare, but nope.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gavix's old tricks will stop me again? My call!
Yeah, I mean, 500 isn't actually low in rage. It's considered mid in rage. And then I think 1,000 and 2,000 would both be like high in rage. How's it more rare? Just this enrage bracket? In every enrage bracket, 500 or above, Chaos Roar is more rare than a bow piece. Classic Ryan hitting every drop except the actual one that he wants. Yup. We've seen this one a few times, haven't we? Is Superior Zuriel's worth it over Obliteration? No, I wouldn't. They're so similar that like, and they're both kind of not end tier. Where like at a certain point, you just spend the extra hour or two making money to be able to get like a knock staff if you really want one. Obliteration's good. I like Obliteration just because the price of it is great for how good it is, but yeah, I wouldn't do a 1-tier upgrade. Oh, that was such a steer. ED2 might not be bad with Scrim, Scythe, and D2H. I'm not, like, the mobs are kind of bad, but I'm also worried about Seiryu as well, because Seiryu's mechanics are pretty punishing. Like, in melee distance, it's just not good. You've got less space to work with. Wait, Killsa, is there something bad about the a Blitzstaff that I'm not thinking about? I've been recommending it to people just because it's really cheap for a tier 87. Serious claimed a lot of hardcores. Yeah, I believe it.
Dinner will burn. Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
So you either use no food or literally die. Yeah, I mean, from that standpoint, I think it's actually a really well-designed boss. You can really tell what Mod Orion was cooking, but yeah, it's scary. Yes, we're green! Okay. Okay. This would be so nice if I could get a bow piece. I just like... Honestly, the knowledge that Chaos Roar is more rare than a bow piece has been just doing my head in all day. So each of these 4 Chaos Roars, it would be more likely to have 4 bow pieces right now. So basically, 5th Chaos Roar, and I literally throw something. Bow piece would be awesome, please. Bro. This fucking boss. Guess we go again. Welcome to Ryan's Library of Pain. We actually only have 2 books in stock today. Would you like to take out a Chaos Roar, perhaps? Or could I interest you in a Codex of Lost Knowledge? For something lost, it seems very, very, very easy to find! He is calm. He is collected. No. I'm anguished. I'm actually anguished. Well, I guess we go back to Zamorak. Our favorite. I'm losing my mind. My last 7 drops have all been books, I believe. No, my last 6. Sorry, my last 6 drops have all been books. It started off so well, too. And then just 6 books. We go again. I'm ready for the back-to-back. You know what? I'll take just about anything at this point. We ball. The game is clearly just... Can there be a boss, though, where I, like, go at or above drop rate on? Just one boss. That is all I want. There hasn't been a single one on this account. Hey, Pumba. What's good? I hope you're well. Right, I'm actually an animal. Holy. That was fast. Alright, we go again.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
This is 200 false title. Sorry, do you know how bad luck mitigation works? Man, you would have had an absolute meltdown when you saw me runecrafting earlier. Yeah, so either I am a liar and a cheat, or when you get a drop, you have to do 2 low enrage kills to get bad luck mitigation, and then you go back to 500. You can pick one. I don't terribly mind which one you want to go with.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? Heed my fixes old tricks will stop me again.
Where's me gonna change my title every 30 seconds? You don't have to. Well, you do if you're trying to efficiently get drops, which is kind of what I'm doing. It's the preferred method.
Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call.
The budget wasn't big enough. Oh, for me to hire Mika to change the title all the time? I agree. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, I'm actually losing my mind. Help, help. And then I go in here. Cool. Why am I stacking shards too? Okay, this is like a bad kill. Kind of doing a not so good job. It's okay. I mean, at least getting the codex, right? At least the codex is like common, is more common, right? So that doesn't, it doesn't quite hurt the same. No, I mean, in all seriousness, I'm just like not, I don't think 99% of people terribly care. And I don't personally think it's worth changing my title between every enrage bracket I jump when the goal is to, like, I'm doing the 500% enrage Zammy method. Do you know what I mean? Because if I change it to 200, then I'd have an influx of people coming in saying, wait, Ryan, why 200 now? I thought the plan was to do 500s. And then it's just the same thing either way. It is, I think most people understand too, if they click on a 500% Zammy stream and I'm making a potion or rune crafting, not to one guy myself here, but I think most people understand that that means that I'm prepping for the thing that is in the title. Which is also like exactly what this is, which is prepping for the thing in the exact same way. Basically, non-issue. What's the kill time difference? My 200s are like 445. My 500s are 630. So it wouldn't be terrible for me to stay on 500, but I like starting my 500s with progressive bad luck mitigation. I think that's really, really meaningful. Lore-wise, how does the ghost heal us? I don't know. It's a good question. Should have never told you about Chaos Roar. It's okay. Once again, though, I'm burdened by knowledge. You know what I mean? Like, do you know how much happier I'd be just not knowing that? Another farm run with a clickbait title, I see. Yeah, I know. It's an interesting comment because, like, you can't really clickbait on Twitch. You can clickbait on YouTube, but you can't really on Twitch. Like, there's no kind of good way to do it. Unless, like, if I was advertising a giveaway that wasn't real, that's probably how you would clickbait on Twitch. Dude, the ghost is so overpowered. 1,000,000 life points every hour, approximately. Or in the ballpark of 1,000,000 life points an hour. And people wonder why necromancy is like very preferable when you're learning PVM. You basically got the Blood Reaver at home forever. I need 5 million. Okay, then combine it with a Reaver. Then you're done. Melee could have used that ghost. Yeah, probably. Maybe that'll be the 4th conjure. It'll be a ghost that will either heal you if you're meleeing, or it will heal the meleeer on team automatically. You can, like, target it.
That's your plan. The edicts.
Tell the game, like, man, who do you think needs the heals? Heal whoever you think needs it the most. Another worst banking stream clickbaited as killing a boss. Why have all these streamers lost their morals? I agree. One heal now or double it and give it to the next person. Is the next person a meleeer? If the next person's a meleeer, they probably need it. In which case, I'll give it to the meleeer. Yeah. I mean, I don't actually mind the bad luck mitigation kills, just because it kind of mixes up the grind a little bit, but it is good to know that it's not, like, that much more efficient to do. So, if I didn't want to do the bad luck mitigation kills, I could skip them.
This is no longer amusing.
I think a part of it, too, is I'm kind of lightly tracking my kill progress. Oh no, I got Chaos Blast. Based on how many 500s I've done and how many hours I've done. And that just gets, like, slightly more confusing. I mean, I guess the Chaos Blast is lossless, right? Yeah, probably doesn't matter. It's Emlod, thank you for letting me know. Maybe I'll do an Invent of Calogs before we end. Have I had a drop today? I have. I got a Codex of Lost Knowledge. A book that, that I have no need of reading. Well, to be fair, maybe it's good. Actually, here's a good cope. Here's actually a great cope. It's probably good that we got a Codex of Lost Knowledge, because we know that they're gonna make it work with the Necromancy Ultimate in the Necromancy buffs from the roadmap. So it's actually good that I got a 3rd one. Yeah, it's the Necro buff that Elliot asked for.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zeus! Gillinor will burn! Chaos will reign!
Yeah, we've just had 4 days in a row of straight books. Maybe the game's trying to tell me something. Wait.
You lie broken!
Is the game saying I'm not very well read? It's kind of mean. Green keeps telling me he's got a sick DN, but won't tell me what it is. Can I help you? Yeah. Yeah. He's talking about his, driverless nanoboard. It's like a surfboard, but like a surfboard combined with a flying car, but for on sand. They're really, really cool. They were like, you love DN? Yeah, they're cool, right? What's my kill count? Like 240. I spoke away too good. Sometimes I can't tell if it's a joke or not. Okay, if it's stupid, it's probably a joke. That's the play. But yeah, I don't know. There are no scheduled necromancy buffs. It was a cope. You're heading to inform my friend? Awesome. If you really want to impress him too, and you want to talk about the parent company, it was a collaboration between Slugma Corp and I can't. Never mind. SawCon International is what I was gonna say. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I wanted to. Unfortunate. Couldn't give a straight face. I still can't believe Slugma and Gulpin are two real Pokemon. That's obscene. They had to have known, right? They had to have known. You can't just be naming stuff that. We share a world with Kochi, you know? You can't just name something that. Ligma Corp has been in decline? Yeah, it's because they found the cure. Obviously.
That's your plan. The edicts.
Bro, I've done no damage. Oh no. Okay, well. Everything's fine. What's the worst thing that could happen, right? You've got 27 rack skills so far. Nice. Not bad, not bad.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Blathix's old tricks will stop me again? Heed my call!
And when I here drive a Yukon. No, I drive an Ontario. Finna. Wait. Finna, are you going to RuneFest? Pause. Say 79 in French. See, that one I don't get, because it doesn't, like, I know Google Translate makes it sound like it's something bad, but it's literally just 79, which is like, You really have to stretch that to make it sound like it's something else. Oh, investment living near Infest until my tenancy ends literally the day of Infest. Oh! Okay, well... Fida, this is your official recommendation to pull up. Now, I'll let you know when I'm in town, though. Yeah, it's only good if you don't speak French, yeah. If you... And you also don't pronounce French well. Like, the Google lady doesn't pronounce things very well. Be around the days leading up to invest, but not reinvest self. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what my travel looks like, but Anna and I should be around. And would love to hang out again.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who will Zamorak. Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Can't wait to meet up again and get all the juicy leaks. Yeah, dude, I'm happy to do the same thing as last time. Where, I just, like, leak everything, and then you give me RuneScape GP, depending on how much money you make merching the leaks. Yeah, I'm super happy to do that again. I honestly, I had a lot of fun last time. Bang. Nice. Insider market manipulation. Yeah, it's the only way. How else are we gonna advance our political status and level of power? Bro, Finna, how would you conceal a granite mole? That just seems like it would be hard to conceal. Wait, but wait, if concealed carry is illegal, does that mean that as long as it's not concealed, you can carry it? Because in that case, why not just let the granite mole out, you know? Just put it in the equipment slot. Oh, Fid. Oh, no. I have an uncle that works at Jagex, so you go through the nepotism instead of market manipulation. I just, like, I don't know. I've not personally met the Jagex family. So I don't think I'd have that kind of in.
That's your plan. The edicts.
I hear they're nice people, though. John and Johnette. Any videos dropping soon? Yes. There is a video coming out at very latest. It'd be Saturday, but probably Friday. It was supposed to go last Sunday. but I'm waiting for approval from a sponsor, but it's been kind of weird, but they have not been the most communicative. Which is a wee bit problematic. So basically what I said is if I don't hear back that my sponsor is approved before, if it's not approved before the weekend, I'm just gonna re-render the video without the sponsor and post it without it. So yeah, basically this weekend there will be a video with for sure. It's a 55-minute long Necromancy Nuzlocke challenge. Yeah, it's strange because like my management, they're usually super communicative all the time, so I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but all I know is it is delaying the video a little bit.
Heed my call.
Actually, wait, we could probably just go. Yeah, whatever. Nice. Finally getting a necro up, and I think I did an oopsie. Oh, is it a problem with your skill tree? If you're worried about it, don't stress too much, because you'll be able to fill out the whole tree no matter what. And for tier 80 power right before tier 80 tank quest. Now I've got a farm next with 44% accuracy. You don't have to. You can grab the other quest too. Yeah, you can do the other quest and just ignore the power one if you want. I don't think you're locked into it. So you should be okay. I believe there's a dialogue option with Thalmond. Yeah, I think you do have to use Necromancy. If it's for the Necro talent tree, you probably do. Bonk. Any sparkles? Nope. And we go again. Thoughts on a lot of other streamers going old school? I think it just reflects the health of the space. Not the health of the game, but the health of the content creation space in RuneScape. It's not good. Hopefully Jagex takes notice and tries to do something about it. I think there's a lot of potential, but it needs help from them. So yeah, hopefully it's a clear indication to them that if they want creators to be a thing that RuneScape has, they need to step up. I think the current creators that we have are great at doing a lot with a little, but it could be so much better. But yeah, I mean, creators need to take care of themselves, right? And I wouldn't fault the creators themselves for going somewhere where there's way more potential to succeed and grow. It's like, yeah, that... Technically, I should be on old school too. Like, I should have left as well. I have no regrets not leaving, but There's no doubt I would have more success if I had gone there. That's okay, though, because I think also a lot of the time people operate under the assumption that everyone's trying to find more and climb the ladder. And, like, I don't know. I'm really happy with the community that I have here and what I'm doing here. But, yeah, if the goal was success, gone. Insta. Do I enjoy old school? I'm sure I would. It's effectively the game I grew up playing. But with really good aspirational content, I'm sure I would enjoy it and be able to make good content with it, but... That's not always what it's all about. I came back to RS because of videos. Cool, that's awesome. Old school kind of needs to fix their energy, feel comfortable. They're planning to fix that issue. Do they not have, like, mint cakes and stuff? I thought they had stuff for run energy.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Galaxy's Ultras must wrong again.
Any drops? Yeah, I got another codex. Lost knowledge this time. So I've had 3 lost knowledges and 4 chaos roars. Change fruit, stamina pots. Yeah, I feel like they have a lot of run energy solutions, but maybe I don't know what the problem with run energy is. I like a look at old school, but I don't follow it so closely that it's like I know every little thing that's going on. I'd like to think I know about the big stuff, though.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. My call!
What's the average kill count to finish Zamorak? It depends on what Enrage you're doing, but I think for what I'm doing, it should be like 500. Hey, Eric, how are you? I can improve a bit, but people need to go with the fact that run energy is something you progress rather than just give an infinite amount of. Yeah, I'm just like curious as to what the actual problem with run energy is. It's like the first I've heard of it. Also, like, what's so horrible about, like, having to walk places because you don't have run energy? I guess I'm just not understanding. Isn't that kind of how old school works? Problem is that it can run out, and players don't like not being 110% efficient. Ah. That seems like a definitely big ticket issue.
Commanded the greatest armies in history.
What's next after I finish my bow? I don't know. We'll see.
Will reign.
Depending how many years old I am when I finish my bow, you know?
Will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
There's a cat who's doing some marauding, which is okay. But I'm gonna have to perform a cat displacement in a second. But first, we kill the boss. Second, we turn off our grimoire. Did I win? 6 mil, dude. That's crazy. All right. I've got a cat displacement to do. Bro, he really is shaped like a bowling ball. I ain't even gonna lie. My first time doing the Zuck content mechanic and learning how it works, I never ran out of energy. Needed to use stem overcapacity there. I always bring one, just in case, I guess, but I probably don't need one. Actually, I definitely don't need one. I think it's just a force of habit. All right, let's go. Kill number 6. Reroll luck? I don't have any rerolls. I wish I did. I burned through them all. You're not used to a game going back to being slightly slower in recent industry, everything becoming faster in your mind. That's fair. I don't envy the devs for either game. That's my biggest learning, I think, is like, man. Wait, you get Dumbaneering XP from the witches? Oh, it's like 100 per kill. Oh, it's less than 100 per kill.
This is as far as you go.
That's kind of wild. They keep giving you dungeoneering rocks? That's funny. Classic R, the leveling is so people complain that it's the game part of its core. And then other people want to actually get the levels so they can play the content. Yeah. I feel like a lot of MMOs have a lot of the same issues. I feel like a lot of the issues come from just the concept that everybody wants different things. Some people play it because it's hard and want it to be hard, and other people play it in spite of it being hard.
That's your plan.
And it's kind of impossible to balance for both. It's definitely interesting, though, to look at, because it's like... It's literally two people that want the exact opposite thing and fight with a passion about it, because... If you add a grind to the person that's playing for the content but doesn't want it to be hard, they're gonna quit. And then if you make something easier, the people that are playing because it's hard, it feels like an encroachment on their, you know, all of their achievements is what they feel like it is. Hard to do. I also, like, I know how where I personally lean with regard to that. Which is, I think the content itself should always be first and not the grind of it. Like, I think they could make RuneScape 3, like... I think they could make every PVM grind 50% faster, and that's, like, really, really insane and aggressive, but I actually think the game comes out better doing that. Because I think people forget how long it takes to progress through this game. When you've got 20 100-hour grinds, and it's like, I don't know, but some people would argue that if you're not putting in 2,000 hours, you don't deserve to have the best stuff, because that's the point of the game. So there's no right or wrong answer. I just know how I personally feel.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods.
Do you know how the accuracy system works? Yeah. What percentage shows up next to the boss? Also, the armor you're wearing doesn't boost your accuracy. It's just, it's your weapons, and then make sure your weapons are the same style as your armor, because otherwise you'll get a negative penalty. Still, often the official RS streams, two people are complaining, ask for something that are directly opposed to each other. Yeah. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, whatever percentage is next to your name, that's the percentage of damage you're doing. So if it's like 20%, then you're just hitting... Yeah. You just need to look at what you're... You might be doing something in your setup that's kind of weird, where you've got like off-style stuff. Not using stat boosting prayers, not using potions, whatever it may be. But you want to get that number as close to 100 as you can. But yeah, it's all about your weapons. Like the armor won't matter. Your necro level is definitely high enough for Vindicta though.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made Zamorak. General will burn. Chaos will.
No, this is the expectation that you fight a boss for because the rewards. Well, it's some players, right? Some players, everything they do is based on if the reward is valuable in their own efficiency assessment. And then other people don't really care about that. Like they just want to, you know, make money or progress their account while doing whatever it is that they personally enjoy. Two different kinds of players. I'm not going to say one is better than the other. The game caters to both in different ways. I'm definitely more of the second one though. Like if you watch back my streams over the years, like I don't do a lot of like, I'll make money-making content, but when I'm actually just playing my account the way I want to, I'm not killing the boss that's the best GP 24/7. I'm kind of just doing whatever I want. But yeah, a lot of time people are like, Brian, what do you think? What do you want this to drop? And like, my answer usually is I don't care. I just want it to be a fun fight. I mean, there's also like, there's a reason I've done 1,083 kills. And it's definitely not the money, as we know. Because what money? I just think the fights are fun. Like, I really like Terrakit. I think Terrakit's a really cool boss. It's just the fact that you get to sell the amulet, and yeah. It's the crass seeds you make along the way. Exactly. Every game, everyone gives different reasons. Completionist when RS comes out as I want to do this goal less than the fight itself. Realize I'm not like everyone else. I think that's part of the issue with RS players. Everyone assumes everyone plays the same way they do. Yeah, I think there's a lack of, I guess, self-awareness at times, which is okay. Like, there doesn't need to be a responsibility that the players need to be self-aware, but yeah, it's exactly that. I think a lot of people assume that everyone wants what they want and thinks the way that they do and plays the way that they do, and it could not be further from the truth. Like, the amount of useless, pointless stuff we've discussed on this stream, I guarantee you, 98% of the RuneScape player base would listen to those discussions and be like, I literally do not care at all. But we'll have, like, heated, impassioned debates that last weeks or months about it. Lost Ark changed my perspective on daily escape. Wait, is it way worse? It's a second and a third job? Oh, no. If ML players are more ready to see games more like other genre players. Game isn't for you, just find the one that is. People kind of pick one, and then even if they hate it, they sink 50,000 hours into it. You know what we call that in the business, Mika? We call that the sunk cost fallacy. Let's frickin' go. But yeah, I think that always happens, though, when a game changes a lot. People cling to it because they have already sunk so much time into it, and it's a part of themselves. When in reality, they'd be way happier, which I think should be the end goal. Unquantifiable, but the end goal is you play a game that makes you feel happy. Fulfills your requirements and, you know, everything else. So, yeah, it's kind of like the people that complain about every update and have for the last 4 years about RuneScape. And, like, you know for a fact they should literally just be playing another game. That the answer isn't, I need you to turn RuneScape into exactly what game I want it to be. That game probably already exists, and you've wasted so much time complaining about RuneScape. You could have actually found and enjoyed this new game in that same time frame. So I feel pretty strongly about that. I think there are a lot of people in the RuneScape community that like genuinely like, I hope things get worse before they get better so that they get the kick they need to just quit the game and play something that's actually a good game for them. And maybe that's harsh, but dude, I'm just tired of hearing about it. People dooming on every tiny little thing, even when it's something that like is very modern RuneScape-y, because it's not old RuneScape-y, a game that doesn't exist anymore. It's like, what are we doing here? Like, do you know you don't have to be here if you don't want to? Like, you're actively choosing to do this? That's why, like, I'm never mad or sad when people take breaks from RuneScape or get into other games. Like, I think it's a really good, healthy thing to do. Because then at least that way, if you play other games and experience them, you know that when you're playing RuneScape, you're playing it because it's the game you want to play or you feel like playing. As opposed to second, third, fourth job. I play it because I play it every day. So, yeah. That's definitely a big one for me that I like to see. Good night. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Wait, bits don't TTS. Ooh, they're supposed to. I will have to fix that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Eric. Go to Enrage, you'll find the entire old school RC hater community in one NPC, the Doomsayer. Uh-oh. Is forticking removed? Nope. Forticking still exists. It's just less good than it used to be. It's a little bit less juiced.
I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made Zamorak. Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
That's month is the worst month in terms of play counts 2018. Okay, you know what's funny about that though? Even if you look at the graph, right? The first 2 weeks are absolutely terrible. And then the 2 weeks after the quest are completely fine. So even that, like, what they should have done is if they had shared that same stat right before the quest, it would have looked a million times worse. And I know that's what the goal is to make it look really bad. I'm just putting it out there. Interesting that a bit of content can help the game, yeah. Hey, but yeah, because I saw people sharing that around, like, oh, this time the game is actually dying. The player count is 1% lower than it was last month. But even if you, I don't know if anyone has a link to it or anyone saw it, but I could try to find it. But I thought it was really funny because you literally see when the quest came out and then the player count's way up. I'm gonna type RuneScape. Player count. Here. Of course it's Ellie. Of course it's Ellie. Every time. That's funny, man. Yeah, no, this isn't the graph I was looking for. Yeah, see? It's, bro, this is the worst graph ever. This is the literal worst graph ever. Bro, okay. Someone else sent out a graph that actually was readable. Okay, yeah. So this is RuneScape's player count since 2014. As you can see, it's, you know, but even, dude, I'm looking for one specific one that was actually viewable. Please, someone have it. RuneScape player count. Okay, here. So, how do we, month. Okay, but I need it zoomed. Week. How do I zoom into it? Yeah, I don't know how to zoom into it. Anyway, all that just, it's fine. It's not fine. It's over. We're doomed. RuneScape is gone. How have they still not deleted the racist tweet? They're not even hiding the fact that they're racist. Yeah, that's why. They're like completely shameless. And the people that are part of it and support it are completely complicit because they make money from it. Like, it's actually the most obscene thing in the universe. Yeah, no, it's absolutely obscene. Yeah, their like owner like overtly was posting like racist garbage on main, and it's still there now. And when LA was asked about it, they were like, "Oh yeah, that's just our owner. Like he's just like, you know, he's a little out there." And it's like, what? Y'all knew? What the fuck? Anyway. So anyway, yeah, that's the main reason why I clown on Ellie as often as humanly possible. Actual clown place. Yeah, that's why I take lots of shots at Ellie. I just think it's actually shameless. Also, like, I get people doing some bad stuff for like real money. Like, I get it. Yeah, it happens. We're talking about RuneScape money, man.
That's your plan. Dicks. Heed my call.
Unless they're real world trading, which is possible, I guess, but... What was your last drop? Oh, it was a Codex of Lost Knowledge. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, that's also why I have a different bot for price checking in my Discord. Just
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That graphics is again.
because it's an actual mercher bot from Flipaholics, which I would rather an actual mercher bot that isn't hiding that they're merching than yeah. Yeah, because like I don't like merching. I think it's a huge net negative for the game, but if people want to price check stuff, like I'd rather use the bot for the people that are overtly merchers and not hiding the fact that they're merchers and not hiding the fact that they have like a merching Patreon and stuff. Like you know, I'd rather that than... Like, that still, to me, feels like sound individuals that have at least a shred of integrity. Whereas Ellie's like a literal circus.
It's time you learn your place, vermin. Heed my call.
Yeah, from what I know about them, they actually seem like a well-run server. They do a thing that I don't like, but, you know.
To the greatest armies in history. I who lead millions of burn. Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Never till you
Merching, yeah.
are broken.
Yeah, like, I'm not a fan of merching, but... Hey, maybe we wouldn't need any of these external bots or things to, like, keep track of the price of things if the, Grand Exchange actually worked. Bang. Also, like, there are lots of types of merchant goods. Some of them I think are very reasonable. Like, the people that, like, seasonally buy and sell supplies, like, I think that's cool. The people that gang up in a group and put hundreds of bills into hoarding an item so that legitimate players can't get it, I think is awful. Like, it's like the reason why one of the bulk pieces is double the prices of all the other ones is literally because merchants are just holding them. And it's like that, just like that directly negatively impacts legitimate players. So, yeah, there are lots of different levels of merching. I'm also, for the most part, fine with flipping, where you buy a couple of something and then flip it for slightly higher and slow sell it. Like, I don't think that is a huge detriment to the game. It's the hoarding items to force the price to go up stuff that's not good. I buy speculation items and hold them for eternity. Double my bank every random X period of time. Yeah, to me, that's also different from buying one bulk piece and coordinating with your friends to all buy the same one bulk piece so that no one can get that bulk piece. People take this game too seriously, man. That's something that I've learned. You need flippers or you'd struggle selling loot? Yeah, I guess because, yeah, if people always just try to insta-sell everything, yeah, there's always going to be flippers because of that. Because, yeah, most of the time you sell an item, you're selling it to someone that's flipping them. But margin flipping is fine because it's always in the Grand Exchange. And the margins are pretty tight, right? So, like, if someone wants to insta-buy my loot and then sell it back for 6% more... and then it's always sitting in the GE for anyone that needs it. Like, yeah, that to me isn't really problematic. Kind of wish the GE was like the auction house in WoW. I actually don't know what WoW's market system looks like. How does it work?
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gathix's own again.
If there's a way to explain it quickly. It's the GE, but you see the buy and the sell offers. Okay, yeah, that seems good. You see every sell offer that's up, and there are no buy orders. Oh. Wait, that's kind of sick, actually. That feels like a real market. where people can list selling this for this price, and then if you want to buy it, you just click on it. Ooh.
This is no longer.
Wait, I think that's kind of neat.
People should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call.
Can bid or insta-buy, but that part isn't as needed. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, I really like the Grand Exchange if it actually worked and gave you accurate prices. Like, I don't think we need to go to an auction house system. I just think the regular Grand Exchange, but if you could actually see the last sold buy and sell price of things. Right now, the system really, really favors the merchanting community beyond other, beyond legitimate players. They have an advantage because the merchers actually get to know what the price is, right? And the legitimate player doesn't get to know the price ever. So it's too advantageous. Wait, when you buy something, you can see the person's screen name and price. Wait, does that mean that if, like, would people, like, see that, like, a streamer listed something and then pay way more for it? Pog? Anyone want to buy my personal stack of Dragonkin bones?
It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Wait, nah, this is stonks. All right, the more I think about it, due to new information, I believe they should switch to an auction house system. Huh. That was almost bad. That almost double killed the rune. All right, team. Last bad luck mitigation kill coming right up. Go over 2 system, you can see, or Guild War 2. I saw GW2. I was like, God Wars 2 has a system? What? Guild Wars 2. Yes. How many kills you need? You need 10. I've done 9, so I've got 1 more to do. And then go back to 500. Any droppers say, I got another Chaos Roar. Or sorry, I got another Codex of Lost Knowledge. Did I stream anything other than RuneScape? No, but I'm like sort of possibly open to it at some point. Do you have a recommendation? Are 2 rounds better or good money, or 3 rounds better? So basically for Zammy, the highest Enrage you can comfortably kill is basically universally the best money. It's one of the cool things about the boss. Whatever the highest Enrage you can actually do between 0 and 2000 will likely be the best GP per hour for your skill level bracket. So basically, Zammy is the best money making in the game for everybody at every skill level. I think streaming Baldur's Gate would be fun. I honestly, I was telling my fiance this, but I didn't realize Baldur's Gate 3 was such a friggin' masterpiece. So I did a playthrough. I did a playthrough with her, and I told her at the end of it, I said, man, I wish that I had known how great this game was, because I would have streamed the whole playthrough as a first playthrough. I just don't think I can stream it now. I've done 2 playthroughs now, so it just feels like streaming a game I've played a bunch of times would be a little less fun. But like, if I could go back and experience that game for the first time, masterpiece. And it would have made a great stream too. Yeah, that is just a masterful game. Do a different kind of playthrough. Yeah, I just think it's different knowing the story. I don't think it'd be nearly as fun. I'd much rather do a grammar, thank you. Do a first playthrough on stream. $500 hours played. I think my fiance's probably played about that much too. She's done like 5 or 6 playthroughs. Have I ever played an Elden Ring? Never. I've never played a Souls game in my life. That's actually probably a good, like, first playthrough kind of game. Gonna be my first time ever playing a Souls game. Stream doesn't end until I beat Elden Ring. It'd be a long stream. Streaming game I've done a bunch of times wouldn't be as fun as a RuneScape streamer. Yeah, I know. As soon as I said that, there's a certain irony to it. That's different. This is my home base, you know? It's different when it's my home base. You know I'm here to promote Hero Pass and buff Reavers. I got you. I would so aggressively watch that. What, Elden Ring? How many hours would it take realistically, though, for me to either play through enough Elden Ring that you guys are happy or beat Elden Ring on stream? That would be my question. Any more books on the shelf? Oh, no, fortunately. Internet said 60 hours? Okay. So I think I could do it, but I would have to do it as like I wouldn't want to do it as like an infinite stream, but like I wouldn't be able to devote like a crazy amount of time to it. Like I couldn't devote like 2 weeks of stream to it. You know what I mean? Backseaters read everything. Oh, don't worry. I've got anti-backseating precautions in place. I have the best anti-backseating precautions in the Western world. My backseating protection, it's actually Mika. Don't think Mika would let someone spoil a game? Nah. Mika would end lives. Destroyer of worlds.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who know Zamorak.
Batman Arkham series? Dude, those games look so fun.
You think you've won?
But yeah, I'm always like open to it. The thinking for me though is if I'm streaming a game, it needs to be because you guys think it's going to be really fun to watch and enjoyable from that standpoint. Like, I think I'm done streaming games that just, like, interest me, because that kind of feels like a, you know, a meh concept. I'd much rather stream something that you guys really think will be entertaining. And that's the main reason why I don't do a lot of other game streams. Like, it's not like I see you guys constantly being like, Ryan, we need you to play this game. Hello, Kitty Island Adventure. Just for you, Pumba. I'll Discord stream it for you. All right, back to 500s. Play an hour or two post mainstream. Yeah, so I've done that before too. I found it kind of like, it's a little disjointed because then the game takes weeks and people will miss sections of it, right? Because I'm ending at different times and starting at different times. Like, I would much rather for a game like Elden Ring take a 3-day weekend and just grind it for like 40 hours. That is what I would rather do, I think. So streamer once I had a chat command, anyone could use it, spam the chat with emotes so it would hide spoilers. See, that's funny, but I can think of a couple people in chat that would use that for evil. Yeah, that's definitely a cool idea. There's something in my eye. Okay. Sorry. This is Zamorak, the Lord of Chaos on the brain. Remind me to grab a new familiar after this kill, if possible. Actually, I don't think you're going to have to. I think it's just going to die. I think it'll die before the kill after, so we're probably good. All right, let's go.
This is as far as you go.
All right, so we're back at 500%. Name the couple of people. I don't have to. They know who they are. Yeah, also, Pumba, I really hope you've been well. It's nice to hear from you, because it's been a bit. Do I have any more rerolls? Nope, I used all 44 of them. And I really thought that was going to get me 2 bow pieces. Which, as you now know, maybe didn't work quite as planned. It's all right.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Good, hope you are too. Congrats on the engagement, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, that's got to be a... That's got to be a slight mind bender, considering... I think for a period of time, you were, like, independently friends with both of us before we knew each other proper. It's like, wait, what? Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, I think I prefer the phasings at 500, where it actually feels like I need to do a decent route to get it. The RS Groom? Okay, that... I mean, hopefully not, but I do feel like that's probably not a great one. Sam, it looks like me when I test the water before going into the shower. So the announcer, Braden said that actually makes a lot of sense. Hey, I'll take it. We take those. Good work.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call.
Don't you groom Pippin. I brush Pippin. Once again, just not a great word to use. Thank you, Two Sims, for the primer. I appreciate it. Wait, I'm actually going demon mode right now. It's crazy how much damage I just did. Z engagement mean you unlocked immigration? No, unfortunately, not dissimilar to Comprec. It's got a 14 to 17 month time lock on that one. But yes, we are pre-firing the immigration process and getting all of our... We've already retained legal counsel for it, and then we're basically preemptively sending all of our documents in. So that on the exact date that we're married, we can file instantly.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history.
I think we're both kind of tired of waiting. I'm not gonna lie.
This world will burn. No, Gideonor will burn. Chaos.
Oh, boss strike camp for overload supplies. So bosses don't drop herbs anymore. They drop seeds. But then to balance that out, what they've done is they've made bosses give you seeds where, sorry, they've basically buffed herb runs by like a ton. So you can get an absolutely obscene amount of herbs from one herb run. Wait, I don't have shards for shatter. Whatever. That'll be fine, maybe. Nope. Eat. We're good. Saint Sinner, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Any sparklers in chat? Dude, I'm gonna be so rich coming out of this arc. Wild. But yeah, so bosses will give you tons of seeds, and you can plant 12 seeds at a time to get a crazy output. So like Land Arms, I've got 3,000. Core Arms, I've got 1,500. Dwarfies, I've got 8,000. Torstals, I've got 8,000. So yeah, I have found it is actually not really any more tedious to upkeep overloads than it was. What's that kill count? Like 240-ish. Familiar? Thank you. You're clutch. All right, I fixed it. Bang, 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 bang. And let's go. Best way to allocate Alex from Zammy? Nope. This is why I disassemble mine. You've been playing a while? Eat bees. Maybe I'd take a break if I had a bow piece. How do I plant more than one seed at a time? You have to unlock, it's called plant power. And it's unlocked by doing the exact thing you're trying to do. As in, it's unlocked by doing herb runs. But yeah, it's really, really solid. Yeah, I was a pretty big complainer when they made the change, and like, I actually do think it is better that you actually have to do herb runs, but in return for that, once you've got the seeds, it's really, really good output. Wait, is it 12 seeds or 10? I think it's 10. I only have the ability to plant 7 right now, but even at 7, it's like pretty good. You know I'm running low on vulnerability bombs, as usual. To the surprise of absolutely no one.
Heed my call.
Ten is max, okay. So maybe it's less herbs per seed compared to one at a time, but way faster. Yeah, exactly. But for a lot of the, like, so for the bosses, you don't really camp much. So you don't have a ton of seeds. You'd either plant 1 or 2 at a time. And then for the bosses, you just grind infinitely. You just do 10, and it doesn't even matter. And you get an absolutely ridiculous output.
Actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gothix's old tricks will stop me again. Step into
No, okay, bad luck.
your death. Feel the rage of a god.
Have to say it, though. The alternate voice line for that is so much better. The Infernus will be your tomb. So much better. Is there an optimal amount of seeds to get the best ratio? If Elliot was here, Elliot would be able to tell you, but... I think usually the lower ones give you a better ratio. 4. 4 is the best. Thank you, Mark. You're the best.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods.
Wait, where's my damage? My prayer's off.
Chaos! Heed my call!
Okay. Tier 99 prayerless kind of makes sense. Mana's optimal depends on how easily you can obtain this specific seed. Okay, so there isn't one that's always the most efficient seeds per output. Like, I assumed the best seeds per output would just be 1. Is that not right? Like, I assumed it was just, like, technically always 1. Also, hi, Kochi. I hope you're doing well.
It's time you earned your place, vermin. I will tear you aside.
Bro, I don't know what's happening, but
Feel the rage of a
it's not good. One is most proceed. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so what I had initially said is, if you can't get the herb much, if you don't have many seeds, do a lower amount. If you have an infinite amount, do the highest amount you can. Also, Couchy, can I just say, your freaking experimentation guide and the description was so funny. I was definitely not mad at all about that. I was not upset in any way. And I just thought it was a good joke. Mon grimoire! Oh my god, I've been grimless. Bro, pathetic. Wait, I gotta be careful. Couchy's here. Couchy's gonna make a guide to this next, too. If I mess this up too much.
armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. You're all
Bro, what is going on? So I did the first half of this fight with no tier 99 prayer and no grim.
will burn. Chaos
Oh well.
will reign. You think you've
Saw some people struggling. I was like, man, I wonder who you're talking about. Yeah, that's gonna be part of my legacy, though. Did skilling so badly that Couchy felt the need to make a guide the next day. The next day is the crazy part for me, man. Bro wasted no time. It's like, if I have to watch Ryan do the worst routing imaginable one more time. Okay. That was fine. Hi, Ravage. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. It actually wasn't about you? You saw some people on your world. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll have to take you at your word. But the timing was so funny. Exactly one day after you watching me do it. 7 minutes? What the hell happened? Okay, I'm gonna fix it. I did think of it when I saw your comment. Felt kind of bad. No, I thought it was really funny. I had a very good laugh about it. Yeah, no, I would never take anything like that personally. I'm not, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm not, no false pretenses with where my, general RuneScape gameplay is at. Ryan's the opposite. Oh, man keeps Grim on while bank standing. Ryan doesn't even turn on his Zammy. Usually I leave my Grim on all the time. I went to the washroom today and left my Grimoire on. All right. I need this kill to, like, actually not suck, so we're gonna, like, do it proper. This is also the wrong preset. This is the wrong bruise, but it's probably fine. All right, let's go.
This is as far as you go.
Nice. Imagine if bow pieces didn't drop in order. Well, you know what's crazy about that? I would still have the same amount of bow pieces. And I would be no more screwed than present. So, you know, I think they should do it. Hey, Alice, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I still cannot believe the Chaos Roar thing. Like, I was feeling bad about those Chaos Roars when I thought they were just like a random throwaway drop, and I was like, ah, whatever, you know. Sometimes you gotta get the bad drop, and later on I'll get the good drop.
That's your plan. Dicks.
Nope, they're actually rare.
My call.
That's crazy. I'm gonna be thinking about that when I go to bed tonight. Not even kidding. Yeah, dude, I feel so bad for Omid's dry streak. That's wild. I mean, I know some of it is like coping and like him literally losing his mind, but like overall, he seems to be doing okay though. Like he seems to be kind of enjoying it in a way. Wait, why did I do this? I'm gonna get like 11 specials. I did not mean to. Okay. Step into the dark. Meet your. Yeah, it's okay. That was just bad tactics. It was not tactically sound. Wait, Demon Sigil to go demon mode? Alright, let's go. Actual skill issue. That's why it's better to just wait the 10 seconds for Death Skulls and Split Soul. I was just going faster than usual. So I was like, maybe I don't need it. But then I also phased it 40k early. To be fair, if I hadn't phased it 40k early, I think it might have been okay to just phase it without either. I guess I could also stagger them. Staggered would probably be good too. Because then I alternate Skulls and Split Soul. And I probably always get it both times, but I don't know.
This is no longer in use. Mortals should not
Hey, Lachlan, what's good?
meant for gods.
How's it going?
My call.
Solution, don't go to bed, just keep grinding. Yeah, what if I just grind until I get a bow piece? And then I don't need to be, like, sad about not having a bow piece, because, yeah. Viable solution there. Playlist has been good today. Which I will absolutely take and gleefully accept. Oh my goodness. Help. I need conjurers. I'm getting stunned. I'm nothing without my conjurers. He really is the worst necromancer. Okay, there we go. Bit of that. Bit of that. Getting ready for the day. How's Emmy going? You got back into it. Oh, nice. It's going okay. I mean, I haven't had the kind of drops I'm looking for at all, but I can't complain. Like, I'm not having a bad time at the boss. I'm just, yeah, my last 6 drops have all been books, which is like, it's not the end of the world. It can happen. It's how RNG works, but I would definitely feel better about the state of things if that were not the case. I'm blessing you with RNG. I'll take it. Hi, Zebra Bubbles. How are you? Yeah, so I've got, I'm not showing dupes on there, but yeah, I've got 4 Chaos Roars, 3 Codices, 2 Vestment Pieces, 1 Bow Piece, and Pet. It started off so good too, because it started off with a Bow Piece, 2 Vestment Pieces, and then 1 of each book. Like, it started off absolutely perfect, and I was like, wait, this is the run. My first drop was a Bow Piece. But now it's been 4 days of books. I love seeing the best RS3 streamer go live. Wait, Omid isn't streaming? What do you mean? I don't think he is. If he was, wouldn't we all be there? Nah, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day so far. Bonk. 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 Bye. Omid recovering from his 11th mushroom. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I ain't even gonna lie. What is this? Ah, yeah, no, that's fair. I get Calpite can kill. I've died 10 times to the green dart. Okay, so dodging the green. First off, I would check out a guide. It will explain it better because it will actually show it. But basically, the green can only really come out at 2 spots. Unless you're using stuns randomly, in which case, not good. So if it's on melee phase, it's 2 auto attacks after the melee slam into the wall. So basically, once you've done the melee slam and you've been attacked once, right? Yeah, once. Use freedom. And then what will happen is you'll get stunned, but because you preemptively used freedom... Oh! Hello? What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm fixing my mountain bike.
Oh. Wait. There are 2 of us now.
Hello. If anyone's ever seated a bike tire without an air compressor, it's been miserable.
Okay, I'm not the most relatable streamer. That is the least relatable thing that I think anyone has ever said.
Oh my god, see,
Someone
has.
said, yes, I have. Nah.
Yeah.
Cap.
No, it's a thing. I'm going tubeless.
All right, one's in chat if you've seeded a what?
Seeded a mountain bike tire with...
All right, one's in chat. It's
yes,
touch.
exactly.
Someone said it's touch grass, Ryan. That's so mean.
C squared RS, exactly.
All right, we got one person. Okay, a couple people. I go out. Yes, of course, definitely. Greater Ryan. Is this a clone stream?
I'm happy somebody knows what I'm talking about.
No, one of us is taller. All right, well, have fun with your break.
Yeah, well, have a good stream.
I will. Thank you for interloping.
Yeah. Thank you for the empathy, that one chatter.
Is this the guy that said hi to Ryan's mom for us? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It actually is, yeah. In fact.
I can't believe it. Yeah.
All right. That's my brother. If it wasn't abundantly clear. Yeah, you guys didn't notice, but we actually switched. Streamer needed a 5-minute break. Your brother looks more like you than you do. It's funny because, like, I guess you guys don't get to see him very often, but to me, we don't look similar at all. Like, not even a little bit.
This is as far as you go.
I didn't know you had a brother. That was a trip, yeah. Well, he isn't on stream often because he doesn't live here, but he comes by sometimes. I just wasted a Vuln Bomb. Oh no. I'm the worst. Good thing nothing matters when you're the first necromancer. But yeah, that is my older brother. -1 Vuln Bomb. Dude, I think if you said that every time I threw one, I think it would help me become more self-aware of my Vuln Bomb problem. Which, like, long-term would probably be very good. I ain't even gonna lie. You can tell I was older from how tall he is. Ah, yes. No, that checks, that checks.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Did you base tall and manly on your brother? No. I think it's pretty obvious who tall and manly is based off of. I think all of us can tell. I think the foot pedal makes me use more or less. I don't think it matters. A problem is a problem, you know? Omid, Cash. Dude, Omid and I could compete in a blowing over in a strong win contest. And I think it would be it'd be a pretty close race. Wait, and now the one time I need to be, it's not Vuln. No. Nah. Okay, we're fine. Jamma honestly could be Jamma. Jamma is like pretty much the optimal man. So his keep on Vuln Bombs wasted so many more. On main it doesn't hurt as bad, yeah. I just feel like it's good in general to be in the habit of using them, so. You got the kill? Wait, congrats. That's sick. Surely this phase is. Okay, nice. Any loot so far? Yeah, I got another Codex of Lost Knowledge. My last 6 drops have been codices, but we've since got all of our bad luck mitigation kills, and we've done another chunk of 500, so we're well on our way to our next drop. Which I've got to say is such a, like, a saving point for this boss fight. I think this boss would be 100 times worse if there was no bad luck mitigation system where, like, you know... At least this way, like, I feel like I'm getting closer to a drop. What do I do with the drumsticks? They're for the quest. Is it that old black magic quest? Or is it a different quest? I can't remember what quest it is. It's the music quest, though. You talk to the musician and, Uh-oh. Hardcore just died to Dragonfire. Dude, how cringe. Imagine losing a Hardcore to Dragonfire. I've got to say, that is, like... impossible. That would never happen to someone like me. That's all I know for sure. Hey, Bop, how are you? I hope you're doing well. All we need is one more book and then a close call to death. The close call to death already happened today. I had like the worst P7 ever, and I ended it on the verge of death. I prayer flicked for the melee hit because I activated Split Soul because I had no adrenaline. And the end result was, yeah, really, really bad. So the big bomb came out, and I had 2,000 life points left. It was a spicy one. Happy Wednesday. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Yeah. I'm good. I'm happy to be streaming. I got my taxes done, which is pretty exciting. Whoa, I'm slow. What in the world? Streamerines. I mean, streamerines don't really help much, but still. Ooh, nice little 10k bomb. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. That's what we like to hear. Bang, bang, bang. Bye. Book this skill for you? You're welcome. Nah, I'm not getting Sparkles this skill. He knows nothing. Getting closer to them boots? Wait. I don't know if we need boots. But if you got star and B, then you could skulls. Yeah, I could have skulls there. But it doesn't matter because... Well, it's not that it doesn't matter. It's just skull... Try that again. Skulls does not help my rotation there. My rod is set so that no matter what the runes are, I do the same thing. And also, just because it's come up a lot, people have been wondering why I don't Split Soul, because Split Soul makes the damage way, way easier for the phase. I'm preferring to not Split Soul because it is 100% consistent without Split Soul. And it means I get to Soul Split a bunch of life points back. Which, like, I feel like makes it a little safer because my adren is such that I don't have a limitless. So if I want to shatter, I can't eat a single food until I shatter. So, yeah, that's why. But if you're, like, learning the boss... Split Soul is really, really good on last phase.
This is as far as you go.
Alrighty.
Heed my call.
But yeah, you're absolutely right that if I'd wanted to, I could have skulls there, and it would have been okay. I'm kind of scared to, though. Honestly, I don't think I would want to. We had a rune double die yesterday, actually, and it was really, really bad. It was literally one Necro Auto, and then my Crackling and my Aftershock went off at the same time. And it just one-shot it, so I took a 10k right before the melee slam. It was not nice.
That's your plan. The dicks.
Nice. Oh, Zammy. Yeah, I feel like I'm like 2 bow pieces deep into this grind, you know? I've done like a 2 bow pieces amount of Zammy. So, yeah. Although I keep doing this thing, and this is such a cope, but I keep saying like, yeah, as long as in my next couple drops I get the bow piece, like we're all good. But then it like never happens. Because I've been saying that for like 5 drops, so, you know. Maybe I'm just losing it. It's possible too. That was a better way to do the movement, though. That's for sure. Back to RC from Cheers. Any guides to follow? I'm 800 total character. If you wanted to, you could do exclamation point pathway. If you're an iron, or even if you're a main. But other than that, like, RuneScape is a game about finding goals to work towards and then working towards them. So at 1800 total, like, I would say your next goal should be Prifddinas. So that's the Plague's End quest. When you do get it, though, it's going to feel awesome. I agree. It is. Also, welcome back to RuneScape 3. I hope you enjoy your stay. Ow. Is that future golden word in Bunny Pop? Oh, I like that. That's actually a solid intro. Soon. Surely. Actually, how is the pushing going? I think last time I tuned in, you were at like, your title was like 3K today, and I checked and you were at like 3K and 70. So like clearly you were just an animal. Use the updated one. Yeah. Updated one, definitely better. But yeah, I include both because sometimes people want to see exactly what I did on my account. Yeah, the second one is like an editable wiki page, so if people have done any kind of cooking on methods, then it would be present in there. Bow piece incoming? That's how I feel. Going under 3.2K, been so busy IRL gaming, streaming is taking a backseat. It's the future of future crew stuff. If you know, you know. Nice, nice. As you know, I know all too well what that feels like. And I hope it's going well. Good luck. Why did I just life transfer? Am I dumb?
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made
Oh, dude, I'm so short on damage.
this world will burn.
Oh, we're fine.
Dinner will burn. Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over.
All I heard was I'm so short. Well, then you have selective hearing. Which means you might be short in hearing ability. Wait, let's kill this one, because I almost never kill this one. But the rumor is if you kill that one, you get a 100% drop chance. Bang. All right, hope stream's going well. Thanks, Ice Mott. Yeah, I'm having a good stream so far. I am all good. I am down to 4 Vuln Bombs, though, so I need to do a very, very quick rejuice. 100% of the time, it works some of the time. Yeah, basically one of those, to be honest. Surely I have everything I need to make more Vuln Bombs, right? Surely. That's fine. I only have 1 kill left on the hour anyway, so we're fine. Yep, let's go. Can I get a brief intro into the new combat changes? If you want like an actual good one, there's a video on my YouTube channel that's one of my recent ones, but if you want me to just try to explain it as best I can, basically for the most part, splashing is removed. So now instead of hitting like a 0 or a full damage, if your accuracy is low, you're going to deal less damage instead. So like if you have 50% accuracy, all of your attacks will hit, but they'll all hit 50% as hard, so half as hard. So that was one change. Second change is, see on my action bar, there's a flash with whatever I'm hitting, like I'm currently pressing W. That was a change. If I use a channeled ability, so like an ability that works over a period of time, there's a bar that shows the progress of it. What else happened? Oh, and the range combat style is completely and utterly busted. Can you smoke out of that in Gen? Depending on what combat style you're using. If you bring a wand, you can always. If you just put on a wand, you can do it all the time. If you don't put on a wand, it depends on the style you're using. With melee, you can. It also depends on what you're fighting too. Yeah, it depends. Busted isn't good. Yeah, range is insane. How does magic feel? There are a lot of people in the community kind of clamoring for a magic buff. The truth is, every style is really good, and every style is basically too good for the difficulty of the bosses in the game. So I personally don't think it needs a buff, but magic is definitely... I would say it's a similar damage tier to melee, but less fun. Why is range busted right now? The combat changes basically made it... This is a massive oversimplification, but... Before with range was pretty good, but you would still hit up against the hit cap all the time. Because the old... Oh yeah, that's the other thing. The hit cap went from 12k for a non-crit to 30k for everything. So because of that, a lot of things like your dark bow specials that used to just hit 12k, 12k or 10k, 10k now hit 25k, 25k. That's a big part of it. And they also made a change to when arrows that buffed them a lot too. And it kind of feeds into that as well. So basically, range can just output the most damage right now. And it's wild. Fair, fair. Thanks for the reply. No problem.
This is as far as you go.
I am happy to help. Yeah, RuneScape's in its power creep era. Power leap era? Thank you for being a pillar to this community. Take that, Octagon Cake and Gupard. Could I be a pillar if I wasn't tall? No, I could not. Definitive proof that I am in fact tall. You're still short. Okay, like, you couldn't let me have that one? I hate it here. Kind of like, we're gonna swap off Necro. Range seems to be the way to go for rebuild. How experienced are you with PVM? Because first off, Necro is still the easiest style for everything by a long shot. Range is the best, but it's also the hardest. It's got a lot of switches and stuff. It's a lot of like ammo switching and yeah, stuff like that. If I were switching out of Necromancy for the first time and I wanted to have a fun time, personally, I would actually go to Melee. Melee is really fun. But Magic's good too. Yeah, Melee, because of the 30k hit caps, when you like Berserk, it's absolutely demonic. It just, you know, target neutralized kind of situation. I did not just press Soul Scythe. Ah, we're still phasing it though. Easy. Haven't messed with Melee in a long time. Yeah, I mean, it's totally up to you. I honestly, and I promise this is not just to show my YouTube channel, I made a video where I tried out and gave my thoughts on Melee, ranged, and magic after the combat changes. So I literally just spent a day testing out each style. And then it's just it's like a 5-minute long video going over all of my thoughts on every style. Copy that, gonna watch right now. Yeah, don't feel like you have to, but it would probably answer a lot of the questions that you seem to have. I used to got my slot range. I'm having a blast learning it. Yeah, I'm excited to learn range on this account, honestly. I'm pretty stoked. The only thing I'm not stoked about is not having Death Spore arrows, because Croesus is the worst. It's the only thing I am not looking forward to. One smithereen. Now I want to look here to gather passive game knowledge. Fair enough. I thought you loved Croesus. Isn't that why you did it so much? Yeah, about that. I still think Sus was a weird, like, Elder God Wars release. Like, it fit in really well in some ways, and it was really interesting in some ways. But in other ways, I'm like kind of confused that that was one of the 4 Elder God Wars bosses. Just because it's so different from a conventional God Wars. I mean, look at how many rerolls you got. Yeah, enough to get 1 bow piece, I guess. All right, let's go. Boss is involved? I don't care. We're going anyway. Bang. Not wasting a Vuln Bomb. I didn't death mark! Oh my god! It's fine! Bro, shout out to the Spirit Shield. This is why we bring a Spirit Shield. Holy crap!
Not until you lie broken.
Certified spirit shield moment. See, now, hopefully, now when people are like, Ryan, why do you bring a spirit shield? Hopefully, why is the demon not dying? Oh my god, dude. All right, La Bomba is gonna be expansive. I ain't even gonna lie, chat. This, nah, it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I'm not overloaded. Wait, that makes so much sense. That's why I had no damage. All right, I fixed it. Bang, 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 bang. See you, idiot. Okay, all of that was kind of bad, but like, you know, it's okay. He didn't perish, at least. All right, let's do a loot check. 86,000 blood runes. 156,000 soul runes. Okay. Rare relic stack is back up at almost 200, despite me disassembling like 80 of them. Which boss do you prefer between Telos and Zamorak in terms of mechanics? Ooh, that's a good question. Back in the day, before the kind of power creep stuff, sorry, give me 1 second. I need to see how I'm doing on herbs. That's fine. Cadentine, Irit. Trying to think of all the overload ones. Perfreed, Lanta, I still have a bunch. Torstal. I'll do a shipment of Torstals too. Sorry. So mechanically, for when it came out, the way that the mechanics all interacted with each other, Telos by far, I think, is a mechanical masterpiece. So to me, it'd be Telos, but also Virago for like, I don't even want to say when it came out, but in the like 2016, 17, 18 range, those would be my two favorite bosses mechanically, because they were so hard and they were so complex and they were so ingenious with their design. So yeah, those would be my favorites. Where it's like the best mechanical bosses to exist. But if you were looking now, it'd be Zamorak. Not, and I don't dislike Zamorak, but it would be Zamorak mostly because most bosses in the game don't have mechanics anymore because DPS is so high, you just skip everything, so... Yeah. Overall, all time, Telos. I think P5 Telos is genius. The different beams that all do different things and they impact you and Telos. And then the minions, 3 different colors, 3 different things that impact the fight. And then just the fact that the rock falls are on a timer where everything else like the insta-kill is based on Telos' number of auto attacks. I just think it's so fun. It's such a cool way to design a boss because you've got all these different things going on at once that interact. You have 142 rerolls, Octagon Cake. You're an animal. What style do I prefer to use for Telos? I mean, right now I Necro because it's just so easy, but I don't really do a lot of Telos for fun. But then if you were going like historic magic is the style I learned Telos. I did 5,000 kills with magic. I mastered it with magic. I pushed to 4K with magic. I read about the damages. It's always, no, that's why like it's always a skill issue. It's always, oh, Grim's off. Oh, Prayer's off. Oh, not overloaded. Is Zammy your go-to I want to have fun boss? Zammy pushing I find pretty fun. But it also takes a lot out of me. So like if I'm after like a long day of playing RuneScape, my for fun boss is to play 0 build Fortnite with my fiance and my friends. But when I'm like in a RuneScape mood, it's probably Zammy. Yeah, probably. But I also I don't really have goals on my main right now. Like I'm just kind of having fun and vibing. So for the most part, like if I'm playing RuneScape off stream, I'm progressing this account or I'm prepping for a stream on this account or I'm like getting supplies for this account. Literally need a pre-kill checklist. Dude, you know what Old School's getting? They're getting it's a thing where you can set it up to do all of your pre-kill potting for you automatically. Because there are they have 5 different potions and apparently 5 is too many to remember how to click. So you put them all on this thing and then click the thing and it does them all. And I was like, 5? RuneScape 3, we have 20 things to do. Imagine if you could pre-program if you're not overloaded, drink an overload, turn on your prayers, your quick prayers, your stat boosting, check your rune pouches. I don't know, everything else that we have. All right, y'all ready for this? Bang. Dude, that's so sick. Wait, I really got 38 dwarf weed from one patch? Okay. Is it oyster time? It's not oyster time. We did it this morning. I accidentally got 99 fishing. Wait, does the 99 fishing cape do anything? Wait, I completely forgot to buy the cape. I was just so sad that I got the level that I didn't want. When I went new title, God of PV, how much you get for complete 40 tiles, Dammy, Glacier, 100 hardball kills in every boss? I think that would not be a good title. Specifically God of PVM, I don't like. What I would like to see them add, though, is I would love to see a title for completing every 4K in the game. So Solo Zammy, Group Zammy, Archglacier, and Telos, and it would be a gold title called The Enraged. That I would like. I think it fits into the game really well, and it'd be really cool. That's what I want. I want there to be Golden Raged. If they released a Golden Rage title, I would actually grind 4K Zammy on my main to get it. Yeah, just because that's kind of sick. Can we stop with every single title being gold? I just feel like, okay, surely, Couchy, first off, I agree, because I don't actually like gold titles. I like the silver ones way better. But surely if they're giving you a title for completing all of the gold titles, surely it would be gold, no? Okay, how about this? They offer it in all of the colors. Green, bronze, silver, and gold. Does that satisfy your... Gold doesn't even look prestigious. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Okay, so you mean from a prestige standpoint, you see gold title and it doesn't mean anything? Yeah, I don't know if that one's ever coming back. Chat, who has my Fisher thing? Who has my cape? It's at the entrance? Oh, it's this dude. I stole your cape. Nah, stealing is actually against Twitch TOS. So if you don't apologize, I'm going to report you and then you're going to get banned. All right. That is a beautiful fishing cape. That's actually a good buff, like for actual fishing related activities. So next time I need blubbers. Good to have. Hi, Pop. How are you? Well, I do an updated guide to keybinds. Maybe someday. It's not high on my list. Because my old guide to keybinds, like, the keybinds themselves have changed over the years, but the logic is exactly the same, and it's completely sound. Excuse me, so there's kind of no need to, like... If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Doing well, Hugh. Yeah, not bad. Zammy's, I I would say been slightly mean with regard to the loot that I've been procuring, but it's going well. Hey, Elton Value, how are you? Good video. I think I'm going to get into Mage, Melee, then Range. Cool. I hope you have fun with it. I took the cable, I'll return it. Thank you for the apology. Wait, actually, hold. This is actually all I need, and then that. Sweet. What's the meta combat style? Like hybriding or ranging. One of them two. But yeah, I'm glad you liked the video. Can't believe Jukong's only 13 mil. Yeah, dude, the economy's in a weird spot. I might make a post on Twitter to mod Timbo that's just like, hey, by the way, these are all items that are terrible on the GE if you have a chance to update them. Because Timbo's a G and we'll probably do it. But yeah. With a normal mouse, don't know where to place all my mouse keybinds on the keyboard. Yeah, I think if you don't have a gaming mouse, my recommendation would honestly be to do a little bit of manual clicking. Like, definitely keybind food, keybind your prayers, keybind some of your abilities, but then for other stuff, like ultimate abilities, like to me, they can be manually clicked fine. Because it's not like you're clicking them often, right? Things like prisms or vulnerability, like you can click that out of your invent. So that would be kind of my advice. Every item needs updating. Yeah, they should really just update the whole system, but you know, if they're not going to do that, definitely an ability clicker. It happens. Firing up the mental check. How are we doing? I'm good. I am going to head off, though, in a little bit so that I can get myself something to eat and then get working on a couple of videos. But yeah, no, I'm doing quite well. I hope you're doing well, too. And yeah, I think that's going to be the stream for today. And then by the time we start tomorrow's stream, I'll have an absolute ton of Vuln Bombs. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in, everyone. I had a blast. I hope you guys did too. And surely tomorrow's drop is going to be a bow piece or two. Two would be good. I would take two. Why not both? But yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to, let's see who is streaming, who is doing what. Why don't I send you guys over to Wands, who is opening 1111 master clue. No, who's solving 1111 master clues. All good. I hope you guys enjoy one stream. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Hope you all have a fantastic evening. Thank you so much for stopping by. It genuinely means the world. Thank you for the primers for those who draw primers, and I'll see you next time.